I'll say I'm hearing nothing.
Sound check, sound check.
I'm gonna deafen myself. I'm trying to listen. Okay. Yeah,
All
I
right,
do
sweet.
hear audio.
All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the fifth and final round of the Northern Atlantic Drift League. My name's Brian Schwab, and with me today we have Eli, we have Kiana, we have Brian Marshalitis, and we have Brian Lozier.
How we
So,
doing, everybody? Hello.
for round 5, we're heading up north to Connecticut to Thompson Speedway, where we're going to see our drivers put down some crazy laps. And this round is presented by Limited Glove Company as well as Lock City Drift. Pumped to have everybody out here, and let's get things kicked off. So first up, as we begin our qualifying, we have Tom, so we can get Tom in here. So Eli, give me the highlights of the track. You've driven here a bunch.
Oh yeah. So I mean, it's super fun place to drive. Pavement super smooth. Doesn't kill tires. It's a lot of fun. There's a couple of really fun spots. As you're coming down the hill, you can throw tons of big angle at it going into it. So that makes it a lot of fun. You can scrub a lot of speed, get people to stack up behind you when you're just having some party laps. So, and then normal driving, we run some road course. There's a couple spots on the banking or in the oval part that you get moving pretty fast. So it's a fun place to drive. I like it a lot. Definitely plan on putting some laps here on this year here, and yeah, hoping to see some of you guys out there.
Absolutely. It's where I learned to drive. So if you guys haven't checked it out already, Lock City's going to have their opener next weekend down at Thompson Speedway. So highly encourage you guys to come down and check it out if you're local to the area. And be sure to check their socials to make sure that you're always up to date with all the events. And also, while you're down there, I know Limited Glove Co.'s always got a booth set up, and they're always handing out some awesome merch. So get over there, get yourself a pair of gloves, and yeah, come drive with all the homies. So with that, we will get Tom in here, and we'll get this qualifying started.
You.
All right, Tom, you can pull up to the line.
Brian, I don't know if when we drag people in, or if somebody wants to jump in the other chat and just say pull up, like towards the road course side of it. That way, that's not such a long drive over here.
Yeah, true.
Yep.
Um,
I'll go over there.
You can take this one away, Brian.
Did you end up getting your soundboard working, Tom?
I'm gonna figure that out after the fact.
All right,
Just-
we'll just
so-
you can get it started. Just whenever you're ready, go for it. All right, here comes Tom down the starting grid, flicks it in here into the first inner clip. 2 tires off there as he comes up over the hill down the straight. Flicking it in here into the first outer zone, filling the zone very nicely as he comes in the middle section of the track. 1 tire off here as he comes down the hill, grabbing that last inner clip and coming up out of zone number 3 and across the line. So we got things started off right. We got a full run to look at here, and yeah, what'd you think about that one, Eli?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. The initiation was he went a little deep and kind of went 2 tires way off, which then on the straight ended up having to correct big time, and kind of drove straight. So for me, it's going to be a 0. It was unchaseable in my eyes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to review the footage here. So reviewing the footage here, yeah, I definitely see what you mean there. Definitely could be a 0 there. It'd be very tough for the chase driver, and we'll see what our judges have to say. And unfortunately, Tom's gonna get a 0 there,
Rip.
but not out of it. Luckily, Tom is still in the competition, and hopefully, we see a lot more of him. So we're looking forward to it, Tom.
See ya.
Alrighty. Who we got next?
Next up, we have Logan. Logan, you can pull on up to the line. Dreams.
Dreams.
Yep.
Perfect.
Brian, if you could also help me with the server deafen when they go, that'd be
Yep. Yeah, I missed that
huge.
last one.
No, you're good. All right, Logan, you ready to go?
Yep.
All righty.
Ready. Logan taken out of the starting grid. Nice flick up to the starting line. Very nicely gets the inner clip and outer clip. Goes one tire off on the outer clip, but looking pretty good. Big angle as he comes down the hill into outer zone number 1. Gets the inner clip number 2. Very nice through outer zone number 2. Big transition out towards the last inner clip. Kind of goes one tire off on that last outer zone. Very nicely done.
Yeah, good job there. Did what he needed to do. I think a few areas he got a little ambitious and some bobbling in the first outer zone that I saw there, but he did a good job getting out to all the zones. He made it out, hit everyone. Did a lot of what we want to see there. So we'll see what our judges have to say.
I forgot how nervous you get during these.
Oh yeah, the nerves are
Oh,
insane.
I was like, ooh.
So with that, the judges' scores are in, and Logan's gonna walk away with a 76.
I'll take it. Sweet. Thanks, guys.
Good job, Logan. Do not have the
Ooh.
lists, but we will see who's up next.
Devin.
All right.
Dev E36.
Also, sorry for anyone watching. The drone is glitching at the starting line for some reason.
Gotta love technology, right? All right, Devin, ready to rip?
Oh yeah.
All righty. All right, our second E36 making its way into qualifying here as Devin comes up the hill. Nice smooth flick in there, gets all of the inner clip. Huge angle coming into the outer clip here as we come into outer zone number 1. Ooh, one tire off, 2 tires off. Can he hold it? And unfortunately, that is going to be a 0 there for Devin. As soon as you get those tires in the gravel, it's almost game over no matter what. We'll watch Devin finish out the rest of the run here as he comes up into outer zone number 3 and across the line. Yeah, I hate to see that there, but as soon as you get in that gravel, I mean, it's like glue. It's kind of insane.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that gravel
unfortunately-
is definitely brutal to deal with.
Well, that is going to be a 0 for Devin. So luckily not out of it. We will see more of him again later. And moving on.
Who we got up next?
We got Elias up next, who is a
Elias.
heavy hitter.
Yes. Kinetic chill.
I had to go up against Elias in the finals of round 3, and it was
Yep.
quite the battle.
That was, yes, I remember. Oh, you just reset back to pits. I'm
I
assuming
got a
he-
penalty for 20 seconds.
Interesting.
Oh, you have to delete your AI folder.
Do
Yeah.
I do it right now or?
Yeah, you should
Uh,
do it right
after.
now,
Yeah. You'll
just so
have
it
to
doesn't happen. So when
Alright.
you open up the folder, there's one that's specifically NAD round 5, and you want to delete the AI folder in there. So no worries. We'll go to the next one, and then we'll pull you back in.
All right, perfect. I'll be back soon.
Alrighty. Who we got next?
Colin.
All right, Colin, you are up next. Elias just needs to do a quick AI folder rename, but after
No
that,
worries.
yeah, it's you, so you can pull on out. I think we're going to see a lot of drivers today try and really send it and get right on out into the gravel. Unfortunately, there, I know it is a real killer.
Yes, I do agree. I think that's probably going to happen more times, more times than we think. So,
All right, Colin, ready to go?
Yep.
All righty.
ready. We got Colin taken out of the starting grid. Nice flick in a outer inner clip number 1. Looks like he keeps it right on track. No tires dropped. As he comes down into the outer zone number 1. Looks like parks it right on the line. Again, no drop of the tire there. Gets the outer clip. 1 tire off there. That's all right. That's going to be a normal spot to drop a tire. Very nice through outer clip number 2. Drops a tire on inner clip, last inner clip, and across the line. Very nice run by Colin. That was very solid, nicely, easily chaseable. Had a couple of tire drops, but all in all, I think it was a pretty solid run.
Yeah, I think that was a really good run. It was very smooth. Didn't go tires off, extending out too far in the zone. The only tire off I could really see was that last inner clip. But I think he's going to get a nice score here, and we'll wait for our judges, who have an 82. 82 there for Colin. Great job there.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. So we'll see Colin later up in the comp. I mean, that lead was nice and smooth. I think
Yeah.
that's going to be nice and easy to chase.
Oh yeah, that would have been great. That would have been very nice to
Is Elias back in
chase
already?
for sure.
Yeah, we
We
can
got
give
him.
him, can pull him in here. Hopefully he's had time
he's
to do that. All right, cool. All right, Elias. Hopefully your AI worries are gone.
All right,
It's-
let me-
It's super cool seeing like everybody that we drive out with at Lock City Drift hop on the sim here and get their practice in. It's definitely an advantage having been out to the track and knowing what some of the pitfalls are. But we have some drivers coming from all over, from Virginia, from Canada.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I definitely recognize a couple of names in here, that I've seen with at Lock City. Definitely some people that I look forward to driving with, hopefully this year for sure. But yeah.
All right, Elias, you ready to go?
Yep.
We have
away,
Elias
Brian.
coming out from Canada in the S14 as he flicks it up the hill into inner clip number 1. Nice angle here, pouring it on through the outer clip 1 and outer clip 2. Looking very strong here. Nice big flick coming into the first outer zone. A lot of left foot brake there, but he does a good job filling the zone. As we come in the middle part of the track, flicking into outer zone number 2. Tons of angle, but didn't fill the zone completely. Coming up the hill here into outer zone number 3, filling the zone very nicely and across the line. Good run here from Elias. Did a lot of what we want to see. And quick decision here for the judges. Going to be an 85 for Elias. Very, very nice score. Top qualifier so far. Good job, Elias. I think the one thing
Thank
that
you.
might have held him back there a little bit was a little bit of left foot braking in outer zone number 1, and then didn't completely fill outer zone number 2. Would like him to be a little bit deeper there. But solid run.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree. Yeah, there was a couple of zones that he didn't completely fill. He didn't fill outer zone number 2, and then I think outer zone 3 he was a little shallow on as well. But and then the left foot braking is definitely put him at a deduction for me. Going
Yeah,
down
for
the
sure.
hill, you can be on throttle through that. So
All right, next up we got Steven. All right, Steven, ready to rip?
Yes, sir.
What?
Alrighty. Got Steven in the S13 getting out of the starting grid. Big flick into inner clip number 1. Gets right out to the line on outer clip number 1 and 2. Nice transitions on the Manjis there. Out to outer zone number 1. Very smooth and consistent. No bobbling and waving. Could have been a little deeper through inner clip number 2. Nice through in outer zone number 2. And very nice run so far. Yeah, that was a really solid run by Steven. Very solid.
Yeah, loved what I saw there. I mean, he's parking it right on the line, no bobbling, doing a great job filling the zones. Super committed. Yeah, really liked what I saw there. Wait to see what the judges have to say. And the judges have an 88. 88 there for Steve. Great
Oh, yeah.
job.
Thanks, boys.
Current
nice
top
run.
qualifier. Yeah, that's what we want to see. That big flick in, set it and forget it, parking it on the line. Love, love, love that.
Yeah, very smooth, consistent. Could have been a little deeper through a couple of zones that I noticed, but no, really,
Yeah.
really solid run. Alrighty, we got my wall crashing buddy in the chat. And we got Matt. Hey Matt, we're in good shape. There's no walls to hit.
I know, just some gravel to catch.
This is gonna be us. We're gonna be in the finals. You watch.
All right, Matt,
Yeah.
ready to rip?
Yep.
Here comes Matt ripping up the hill in the 350Z. You can catch him out at Lock City in his 352. Big flick here. Pouring on the angle through inner clip 1 and outer clip 1 as he flicks it into outer zone number 1 here. Looking very nice. A little bit of left foot brake, but it fills the zone nicely as we come in the middle section of the track. Little deep on outer zone number 2 with the tire off, but does a good job staying committed as he comes in the last section of the course. 1 tire off here and across the line. I think had it not been for some of the tire drops,
Yep.
I think his score would have been a lot better. We'll see what the judges have to say. I think too, a couple zones could have been filled a little bit better, but see what the judges have to say. And the judges have a 67. 67 there for Matt. I think it's just the tire drops that really killed you there.
Yeah, I figured. Thanks, guys.
Hey, got a score on the board. Good job, Matt.
Hey, it's better than last round.
No
Absolutely.
walls were hit.
No, we're safe from the walls. Alrighty, who we got up next? We got Volvo Spaldo.
No,
No.
Ethan, E30 Ethan. I don't see him in the.
E30 Ethan. E30 Ethan. Okay, I got him up here.
Does anybody else see him in the comp chat?
I don't know what his name is.
I think it was
I
Ethan
think it's
G.
Ethan G, but I
Hmm,
don't
but
see
he-
him.
Well, he was at the driver's meeting, so we'll send a quick notice out there and we'll move on to the next one. Ethan, if you're out there, get in here and get your qualifying in.
He's in the map. He's coming.
Oh, okay. Maybe he's just watching on the YouTube, which is okay. We'll get him fixed out next time. So, Ethan, next time, just hop in the Discord and we'll pull you in. But nevertheless, Ethan is on it. So, Ethan, I know you can't hear me right now, but I'm going to do the countdown and we'll go off you. Slight delay here, but we will adapt and overcome.
Feel like the delay isn't that bad.
Shouldn't
Somebody want to
be.
send a message to Ethan?
You got it, Kiana. All right,
I just sent him a
can send
message.
All right, cool. I heard you typing, Kiana. I wasn't sure.
And all of our drivers would definitely appreciate it if you could be in the comp chat, the comp voice chat, so we can pull you in.
There he
That
is,
would,
got
that
him.
would make it
Yeah,
much
well,
easier.
Alright,
for
Ethan.
us.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
Ethan, ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's server deafened. Hold
Oh
on.
shit, my bad.
No, you're good. I had you muted. My bad. Are you ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. We got Ethan, the E36, taken out of starting grid. See, big, huge entry, by the way it looked. Looks like he dropped one tire, a little shallow in out of clip number 1. Nice deep through out of clip number 2. Down the hill we go. It goes a little deep, has to check up big time, big correction there. Very shallow on angle. Cross outer zone number 2. Gonna clip number 3 looking good, and straighten right at the end.
Yeah, not the easiest line to follow.
I've no race fuel.
Oh no, that will
Uh,
definitely get you. So wait for what our judges have to say here. But yeah, the no race fuel is pretty tough.
Yeah, I was like, oh god.
So with that, unfortunately, it's going to be a 0 for the straighten at the end. But I think you'll be right with some race fuel. It seemed like you had the right line, but you're just fighting the car.
Thank you.
All right.
Alrighty, who we got up next?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy,
Uh-oh.
we gotta watch out for this sir here. He's gonna be caving some doors in later. Cody, we got Cody, my teammate. Can we just automatically give him a 0? Just make him work for it.
That's easiest.
Yeah, yeah. All right, Cody, you ready to go?
Yes, sir. Whenever you guys are.
All right.
Here comes Cody down the straight. Looking a lot cleaner than he does at Lock City. He is quite the war-torn vehicle, but he gets some great action as he flicks it in here into the second outer clip. Nice and deep, right on the line. Ooh, one tire off, but fills the zone. Corrects it with a little left foot brake there. Coming in the middle section into outer zone number 2. Kind of a weird little transition there, but he made it work. Filled the zone nicely. Coming into outer zone number 3, up the hill, filling all the zone and across the line. Some weird spots in the run there, but I think he did a pretty good job overall. What'd you think, Eli?
Yeah, no, Cody definitely had quite a bit of corrections. He dropped tires 3-4 times from what I was counting. The correction going from inner clip number 2 to inner clip number 2 to outer zone number 2 was a little weird and kind of shallow. Big correction going down the hill, but I know Cody. He'll clean it up and he'll be good to go.
Hell yeah.
For some actual one-on-one comps.
And the scores are in, and a 67 there for you. Good job, Cody.
Thank you, guys.
Great job, Cody.
We're flying through qualifying right now. I love this.
That was awesome.
I think Campos is here.
Is he?
I don't see
Look.
him anywhere.
I thought Campos was going to be,
Oh, we're moving him down, right?
yeah, he was going to be way at the bottom, I thought.
Okay, so Volvo.
I'm not sure.
All right, Volvo, you can pull up to the line. Sorry, I don't have the list in front of me with your real name. Pull that up.
Looks like
Judd.
Judd Spalding.
That's me.
Alrighty, Judd, feel free to. You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alrighty. Got Judd in the Miata. First Miata of the day. Big Huck going up the hill, drops one, maybe two tires there. Have to look back on that. Nice transition and an outer clip number 2. Big, huge angle, backs it in, gets into the dirt, and somehow comes back with it. That was I thought for sure he was going to end up off track or spinning, but he collected it. Shallow outer zone number 2. Drops a tire up the hill and across the line.
Yeah, definitely tough when you get in the gravel, but somehow he made it work. Scott would definitely be pissed. And waiting for the judges' scores. Unfortunately, that big slowdown on the gravel is going to be viewed as a unchaseable lead, and going to have to give you a 0 for that one. But not out of it. We will see Judd in top 32, and next we have Jesse. I'll get Jesse in here.
Yep.
What's up, Jesse? You can pull up to the line. Oh, the E36 seems to be the popular pick of the day. I know there's a ton of S13s.
Yeah, I kind of have tempted to go back on the E36 because there's no walls to hit with the back of that long car. So I don't know. We might change it up right before the comp.
Yeah, I can't be doing that.
Who knows?
All right, Jesse, ready to rip?
Yes, I am.
Jesse's coming up the hill in that gray E36. Nice flick in here into inner clip number 1, filling it nicely. Little deep on outer clip, dropping the tire, but throwing a ton of angle here, which is exactly what we want to see. A little correction there to get out to outer zone number 1. A little shallow as we come into outer zone number 2. Nice smooth flick there. Drops a tire, but keeps it clean. Coming into the last part of the track. Firing through the inner clip. Outer zone number 3 and across the line. A very smooth driver. Would like to see him not drop a couple tires in a few areas. At the beginning of that run, Jesse was throwing huge angle, which I love to see. I think he toned it down a little bit towards the end.
Yeah, no, the angle was sick for sure. Big style points there for sure. Definitely dropped a couple of tires. Almost dropped 2 in one area. That correction going, getting down the hill definitely hurt him a little bit, but I think it was a pretty solid run all in all.
Yeah, and our judges have a 67.
Thank you.
Hey, Mike Panciocco, don't fall asleep under your car. I just got a message saying I need to throw more enthusiasm in my voice. He's falling asleep.
All right, who we got next? We got Kamal.
Kamal.
Oh, wait, no, we got Serge.
No,
I'm
Serge.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Serge
I got too excited. All right, Serge, I won't hype you up.
All right.
We'll just let the driving talk.
All right.
I'll
Ready
let
to go?
you. Don't worry. All right, you got Surge taken out of the starting grid in the S13. Nice flick into inner clip number 1. A little shallow on it, goes a little deep into outer clip number 1 as well. Nice transition across the straightaway. Big flick into the downhill. Goes a little deep, drops a tire in the dirt, but somehow still collects it. Out and outer zone number 2. Nice transition there. Inner clip number 3 looking great, and across the line we go. That was a pretty solid run. Definitely that tire drop. Definitely that was. I don't know how he saved that, to be completely honest.
Yeah, he was flirting with it.
Flirting with disaster there for sure.
Yeah, unfortunately there was 2 tires there, but that's about as close as you can come to the gravel without going into it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, that was definitely he collected it, but it was.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna hurt him a little bit.
Rest of the run looked pretty good though, and the judges have their scores in, and it's a 69. 69 there for Surge.
That's a nice number right there.
Well,
And we'll see
like
Serge.
always, I got the nerves. Hopefully farther in,
Absolutely.
more driving to come.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I think you proved last round that you have the ability to go deep, so we'll see it again.
All right, I appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Absolutely. Alrighty, who we got up next?
Now we got Kamal.
Oh, Kamal is up.
So,
How we doing, Kamal?
not bad. Wish I got some practice in, but we'll send it.
Well, we'll see how we do.
You're in the show no matter what.
Yes.
Oh,
And you
okay.
can get some you can get some practice in between practicing and in the comps.
Well,
So
But I'm trying.
All right, Kamal, ready to go?
Sure, let's send it.
alrighty, Kamal taking off in the S14. Big flick going up the hill, tons of angle, drops a tire on the inside a little bit. Very nice transition across. Could have been a little deeper in outer clip number 2, but all in all, fairly solid. Got into outer zone number 1 a little on the late side. A lot of left foot braking to kind of get the car settled. Completely misses outer zone number 2. Drops another tire there. Up the hill and across the line. How do
Yeah,
you feel
missing
about
that
that run,
whole
Brian?
missing the whole outer zone number 2 is going to be pretty heavy deduction.
Yeah.
And our judges have the scores in, and it's 46. 46 for Kamal. Hey, not bad for no practice and being nonchalant. You're like, yeah, I guess I'll do a comp run.
Yeah.
You
I
got
tried.
time though.
All right,
We'll
thank
see
you, guys.
Kamal in our top 32.
Absolutely. He's ahead of a couple of drivers so far. All right, who do we got up next? Looks like Donovan Dillo.
Donnie can pull up to the line.
Thank you,
Oil-
guys.
Oil slick? I don't see. Oil slick Donnie. Okay, got him.
Oh, he's at the line.
Yep, he is at the line in a 350Z.
All right, Donnie, ready to rip?
Yes, sir.
The first 350Z, if I'm not mistaken, as
Yep.
Donnie comes up the hill. Nice flick in here, getting all of inner clip number 1. Little deep on outer clip number 1, dropping a couple tires there as he fires into outer zone number 1. Little inside here, a little left foot brake to try to correct it. Only filled about half the zone. Coming into outer zone number 2. Again, not as deep as we want. Keeping it clean, nice and smooth. Coming up the hill through outer zone number 3. Little correction and across the line. It was an okay run. Not great, not bad. Zone number 1.
Yeah, fairly solid run for sure. This is the second, I believe, 350Z too, Brian. I know Matt Aubrey had driven one, so.
Yes, that's right. And judges have the scores in, and it's a 65 for Donnie.
What was it?
65.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Good job, Donnie.
Thank-
Next up, we have Paul. Paul, you can pull up to the line.
Working on that now.
No rush. You're good.
Up
guys?
to Paul Bonnet. He is a very old friend of mine. I met this dude stunt riding way back, probably, I don't know, 12 years ago now. Ended up becoming good friends, and Paul bought a 350Z to start drifting this year. So
Hell yeah.
I'm very excited to see him, and hopefully he can progress and we can get some tandems in.
Couple weeks on sim. Here we go. Let's see how I do.
All right, Paul. Let's see what you got.
All right.
Alrighty. Paul in the E36 here. He's only got a couple of weeks on the sim. Very nice through inner clip number 1 and outer clip number 1. A little shallow outer clip number 2, but Pretty dialed. Gets into outer zone number 1 very nicely. Big correction in the middle of it though. Looked pretty solid up until then. Drops a tire. Looking very nice. A big correction, but other than that, it's a pretty solid run. Wow. Really nice run by Paul, especially for only having a couple of weeks on sim. Great job.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
Oh, my heart's going crazy.
Yeah, the nerves will get you. It's pretty nuts.
I didn't think it
Yeah.
would, but it got me.
And
great.
you're gonna qualify with the 71. So good job.
Thank you. Not
Great,
bad.
great job, Polly.
Thank you. Had a
Pretty
good coach.
nuts. Pretty nuts how much the nerves take over, even in a sim
Oh, yeah.
competition. There's a lot on the line here. The drivers want to look good. They want to rep Lock City Drift and show what they can do at Thompson. And there's some good prizes on the line too.
Yeah, absolutely. We got Rambo up next.
How we doing, Ed?
Y'all doing, man?
Good, man. Ready to see what you got?
Don't expect much.
Oh, nonsense.
So Brian, what have you been up to on the off season? You got your car almost ready to go?
Oh yeah, she's ready to go. We're Lock City prepped. Keanu and
Oh,
I
yeah.
both got both the E46s ready to go. You can catch the bright yellow and bright blue. That's us. And yeah, we're pumped.
Hell yeah. Alrighty.
All right.
Rambo, you ready to rock?
Yes, sir.
Here comes Ed up the hill in that IS 300 and ready to fire it in over the line. Nice through the inner clip. Ooh, one tire off there and almost missed outer clip number 1, but he got there. Flicking it into outer zone number 1. Little correction there and putting it right on the line. Does a good job filling the zone as we flick it into outer zone number 2. Looking very strong here. Would like to see him a little bit deeper there. We're coming up and up the hill, filling outer zone number 3 nicely and across the line.
Yeah,
I'd
no,
like to
fairly
s-
solid run from Rambo. I think definitely a couple of corrections. You went a tire off, almost missed the zone, but
Yeah, the first inner clip and outer clip. Definitely could
Word.
clean it up. And the judges have their scores in, and it is a 68.
Well, thank you.
good job, Rambo. Alrighty, next we've got Daquan, our reigning 2-time winner.
Hi.
What's up, Daquan?
Nothing much. I'm just vibing.
Just
yeah.
vibing, he says. What is the vibe over there, Daquan, in down
I-
southern New Hampshire?
Learning to be an adult. That's my
Learning?
vibe right now.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's not too fun. But that's why
Yeah,
we hang out and drive on Sims all day.
Yeah. Adulting is not the most fun thing.
It is not.
No.
Can also catch Daquan down at Thompson. He's a common sight at Lock City Drift. Ready
Yeah.
to send it, Daquan?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, Daquan taking off out of the hole in the S13. Like a big flick into that inner clip number 1. Gets it right on the line. Could have been a little deeper into outer clip number 1. Nice transition to outer zone number 1 here. Down the hill we go. Riding right in the middle of the zone. Could have been probably a little bit deeper, but all in all fairly solid. Nice transition into outer zone number 2. Probably a little deep there. Looks like he dropped a tire. I'd like to see another angle of that. Up the hill and across the line we go. Pretty solid run by Daquan. Definitely a couple
Yeah,
of things I would have liked to see a little different, especially knowing his typical driving. I think he could have been a little deeper into in the outer zone number 1. I think he dropped a tire as well, so I want to take just one more look at it. And
Yeah, definitely good drive there. think the one tire drop towards the second half of the track was the only spot that I saw one. But other than that, kept it clean,
Yeah.
kept it fast, kept it smooth. See what the judges have to say. And we got an 86. Good job, Daquan. We will definitely see him in top 32. Force to be reckoned with on the sim and on the track.
Absolutely, yeah. Solid driver, both sim and in real life for sure. Definitely have gotten some good laps with Daquan in real life. So
Yeah, next we got Carl. Carl, you can pull up to the line.
All right, working on it. I'm just spawning in here. Sorry, fellers.
Oh, no worries. Take your time.
yeah, it looks like we're past halfway through our qualifying. We're down to the 21st qualifier now. And there's quite a few empty slots below him, so yeah, we're gonna be blowing right through this.
Love
Brian
that for us.
Marshalitis, if you would like to join the server. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Well, thanks for the TED Talk. Absolutely, appreciate you, Brian. Brian, our amazing videographer, photographer, media guy, now running our live stream. He's
Big
amazing.
multi-grain bagel guy.
Yeah, absolutely. He yes, Brian's the one that put all the zones on the track for us. Yeah, Brian is, I can't say enough about Brian. Very nice, humble guy. Love talking with him, love having conversations, so.
All right, Carl, ready to go?
Ready.
Nope. Here comes Carl. Coming into inner clip number 1. Ooh, big early Manji flick. Love to see that. Ooh, a little bit more than he anticipated for, but he keeps it going, bouncing right off the curb there. Kept him on. Very inside here, coming into outer zone number 1. Completely missing the zone here. Getting a little sloppy from Carl. Would like to see him fill in some of the zones as we come into the last part of the track. Hitting inner clip number 4 and coming through outer zone number 3 and across the line. I think that run left a little bit to be desired. A little inside there on outer zone number 1 especially is going to be tough.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it looked like that entrance was pretty much unchaseable. He pretty much parked it and then kind of drove straight at. You know, he didn't drive straight out of it, but definitely had to make some big corrections. So.
Yep, and it looks like the judges agree here with the 0. But Carl's in it. We will see him in the show later on, so stay tuned. Don't leave.
Alrighty.
Next, we have the man, the myth, the
Brian
legend himself, Brian Marshalitis.
Brian, you never disappoint us. Even when you're disappointing yourself, you don't disappoint us. We love you. Stop
Make
it.
sure all you guys that drive at Lock City go bother Brian about how he didn't take pictures of your car.
Yes,
He really
absolutely.
likes that.
Yeah. One thing I would suggest though is that you know, Brian, we got Brian over here joking about it, but one thing I would suggest is make sure you get Brian's Venmo or anything. So if you know when he gets those really good shots, you throw him a couple of bucks, help him out. He does great work, and yeah, feed him too.
Yeah.
He likes food.
Huge shout out to all the media. To all the media at Lock City, and not just Lock City in general. I mean, everybody loves having sweet pictures of their cars, and that's not for free, and it's a lot of work, arguably more work than even driving to get those awesome pictures. So show your love to the media team. But we'll see what Brian can do here out on the track. Ready to go?
Don't sound so enthusiastic, Brian.
But we're not done seeing Brian. Brian's going to be kicking ass in top 32, so we're excited to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
And
pressure
Brian.
here for Brian. He's only helping run the social media, run the stream, do all this other stuff. And huge shout out to Kiana flying the drone here, and Brian as well. Brian Loescher's helping out a ton. Getting everybody in here and getting everybody organized, ready for the run. So huge shout out to all of them, helping making this pretty smooth and easy qualifying so far.
Yeah. Absolutely. It looks like we got Tyler up next. Tyler Urson. Tyler's got a pretty badass vet. Drives at Lock City every now and then. I don't think we've gotten laps together. I can't remember.
No, I don't think so. Hopefully this year.
Hopefully this year for sure. So.
Oh yeah. All right, Tyler, ready?
All set.
Tyler gassing it out of the start line in the 350Z as he flicks it in, trying to get all of interclip number 1. Little inside there. He gets through the first section of the track. Big flick here, filling all of outer zone 1 nicely. Coming into outer zone number 2, little deep there, 1 tire off. Outer zone number 3 coming up. Little outside again, 2 tires off, but keeps it going. All right, what'd you like there, Eli?
Yeah, no, I mean, he definitely looks solid in a couple spots. Definitely had some tire drops that definitely gonna hurt him pretty bad, I think. But all in all, I think he could clean it up for sure.
Yep, the end sucked.
And the judges have their scores in, and it is a 57.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
Absolutely. And next we got Zach.
Hello.
Zach is up next.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, I hope all our drivers are out here repping some Limerna gloves. I know I am. Definitely helps me out on the track and on the sim. Not even just that, you can get yourself some sweet work gloves so you don't look like a dork like me wearing blue surgical gloves because you're a baby. You don't want to get your hands all dirty. You can actually look cool. It's just the BMW life. Everything I touch is covered in oil, so that's not super fun.
Alrighty. Are you ready?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Here comes Tyler in the S14 coming into inner clip number 1. Nice flick here. Love that. Filling all of outer clip number 1 and outer clip number 2 as he throws a nice smooth flick right on the outside of the line. Filling all of outer zone number 1. Liking what I'm seeing here out of Tyler. Big flick coming into outer zone number 2. Coming down the hill, flicking it in, trying to get all of the inner clip, which he does, and filling outer zone number 3 very nicely across the line. Solid run here.
Yeah, definitely a solid run. I did notice 1 tire drop there, but no, he looked really good. That was a super solid run. Definitely, it could have been a little deeper through outer zone number 1 as well, but I mean, I'm nitpicking at that point. So
Yeah, I mean, the thing I really like to see there that you don't always see, he's flicking it in super wide before outer zone number 1, not like darting it in. Definitely running the friendly line for the chase drivers. So judges' scores are in, and we have a new top qualifier with a 90 overall. We got Tyler. Great job here.
That was.
Or sorry, Zach. I apologize. Zach with the 90 overall. Good job, Zach.
Great job, man.
Top qualifier right now. Yeah, that was a sick run. I mean, I love seeing drivers get nice and wide in between zones. They're not kind of zigzagging in between.
Next up, we got Matt Melanson. How we doing, Matt? Another
What's up? What's up?
another friend of mine and Paul's there. Rode with Matt up in Canada. Did a stunt show with Matt up in Canada actually many years ago. So hopefully cool to see another stunt homie getting into drifting. He also picked up a 350Z this year. So definitely excited to see all these people coming from the stunt world into drifting.
All right. Ready to go?
I am.
Coming up the hill here in outer zone, inner clip number 1. A little twitchy there, but getting in the zone. Now he powers down that R32. Huge flick here in the outer zone number 1. Little deep, got to get back on throttle, and a little bobble there, but fills the zone nicely. Coming into outer zone number 2, tons of angle here. Love to see that. Coming into our last zone here, looking very strong. Little deep here and across the line. Super stylish driving, huge flicks there.
Yeah,
Love to see that.
Big angle is definitely a pretty cool line, run for sure. I like the angle. I think he probably, obviously could have kept it on track a little bit better, but clean it up, Matt, and I think you could do some damage in the comp.
Yeah, definitely. And judges agree, 75 there. Good score.
Alrighty, next up is Jack Puccio.
Jack, you can pull up to the line.
It's like Jack will be ripping a Miata, another Miata. I think we got a couple of Miata guys in here.
Jack, ready to rip?
Yep.
Here comes Jack in the black Miata coming up the hill, flicking into inner clip number 1, doing a good job there. Little shallow in outer clip number 1, but doing a good job hitting the zone. Flicking into outer zone number 1, very shallow here, but starts to get out towards the end. Outer clip number 2 coming up next, little shallow again. Would like to see some more angle, but he does a good job filling the zone. And we're coming into the last outer zone up the hill and across the line. I mean, Jack's out in every zone, and he didn't go off, but I really want to see him get a lot deeper there on some of those. A little bit more angle, a little bit better line to push him out there. We'll see what our judges have to say. And the judges agree with a 67 overall.
Thank you.
Alrighty, and next up we got Damian Curtis, or Swifty, as you might have seen in the Discord. Damian's always very solid driver, nice, smooth, clean, wide line, always does good. So we'll see what Damian can pull off this qualifying.
Yeah. I think, Damon, you're trying to get down to Lock City later this year, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, reset. Yeah, I'm trying to for sure.
Did you reset or the server reset?
Countdown, yeah.
Server reset. Okay,
Well,
perfect.
good time
That's
for
good.
that.
Good. Yeah, great timing for that. Alrighty. So Brian, did you do any upgrades to your car over the winter or anything?
I did not do much in terms of upgrades. Got some new wheels, did a lot of maintenance, a lot of helicoils. Not my favorite thing to do, but definitely feeling a lot better now. Car's in a good spot.
Perfect. Cleaned up some BMW leaks, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, nothing too bad though. We're in pretty good shape. Definitely excited for this year to keep pushing as far as I can with the stock E46 platform, but excited for what's coming later this year. Looking to throw a big LS in her, and I know Kiana's looking to join the wave too. So we're gonna.
Well, you still got gift card to Lucia Motorworks for your win there. So make sure when you're buying some LS parts, you give me a jingle.
Oh yeah, I haven't forgotten. I'll be reaching out for all the advice and all the goodies.
Yeah.
but we'll see what Damien can do here. Ready to go?
Yep.
Take it away, Eli.
Alrighty, we got Damien in the S13. Big flick going up the hill. Huge angle. Absolutely looks like on lock. Another huge angle on the transition on the Manji. Right out to the outside of the track. Very nicely. Little left foot braking in the middle of the zone to just settle the car by the way it looked. Transitions to the outer zone number 2 really nicely. Could have been probably a little bit deeper, but all in all, I think it's pretty solid. Absolute fire of a run. That was really good.
Yeah, great run there. That was super smooth, super
Thank you,
clean,
thank you.
great to chase, and
Yeah.
the judges seem to agree with a 90 overall.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Great job there for
Thanks, guys.
Damien.
I think that's a tie for first.
Yeah. They're fighting for the bye, but there's still a lot of heavy hitters to go.
Next up, we got Nate Barley. Alrighty.
Nate is at the line. Nate, you ready to go?
Yep.
All right. Here comes Nate in the 350. Coming up the hill. Big flick here into inner clip number 1. Looking very, very strong. Carrying a lot of pace here. Love to see that. Nice and wide as he comes into outer zone number 1. Like him to get a little bit deeper there. Coming into outer zone number 2. Big, huge monster flick there. Bites off more than he can chew, but he holds on to it as we come into outer zone number 3. And across the line. Yeah, I think he got a little bit excited coming from outer zone 1 into outer zone 2. That was a monster flick. What'd you think about that one, Eli?
Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I'm pretty sure he would have gotten clobbered if there was a chase car. Which to me, I think that's got to be a 0 on my end.
Let's see what our other judges have to say. Other judges aren't going to call it a 0, but definitely some huge deductions there. And overall, it's going to be a 25. 25 there
guys.
for Nate. So he's in the show. Everyone's in the show that's qualifying today. We had some people drop out,
Yep.
but still got a stacked field. So we'll see what's going to happen later on in top 32.
Next up, it looks like we got Rylan Billington. You ready to go, Rylan?
Seems he's
Yeah.
muted.
Alrighty.
Here we go. Comes Rylan up the hill. Huge monster flick. Bites off more than he can chew. A little bit of a straight in there as we come into outer zone number 1. So much style on this run. It's just unfortunately kind of threw a little bit too much. But coming into outer zone number 2, huge flick again. Get in the middle of the zone. As we come into the last section of the track here. Filling outer zone number 3 nicely and across the line. It's too bad there. I think Rylan was freaking hucking some angle.
Yeah, no, definitely looked like a pretty solid run. Other than the entry. The entry, I think, he kind of parked it there. So, I think I gotta go with a 0.
See what the judges have to say here. Kind of a repeat again, but it looks like the judges are gonna go with the 25 again.
Alrighty.
Almost a 0. I mean, it's tough when you throw a big flick like that. I think he was
Yeah.
carrying just enough speed though to get it done, but I don't know. It's tough.
It depends on, I feel like, chase driver, how familiar they are with, accident avoidance. I think I would say probably most drivers would have hit him. so or gone way off or anything to try to avoid them. So
Yep.
That's why I went with the 0.
Next up, we have Jason.
Hey,
What's up, Jason? How you doing?
doing better than last event, but let's see how this goes.
You ready to throw down a freaking heater?
I'm just gonna not go off, I hope.
You would be smart to do so.
Yeah, keep the tire drops to a minimum and see what I can get.
I think that's the biggest thing that I've seen over the past 5 rounds is that some of these drivers have amazing lines, big style, but it's just the tire drops that just nickel and dime you on your score every time. But we'll see what Jason can do here. Jason,
Alrighty.
oh, you got it, Eli.
Yeah, Jason in the S13, big flick up the hill, very nice and smooth too. Set it and forget it angle. Nice transition into outer clip number 2. Down the hill we go. Looks like dropping 2 tires through down the hill. Doesn't get into the dirt though, which is nice, and definitely helps you out a little bit if you can go not get into the dirt. Big huge angle across outer zone number 2. Up the hill we go and across the line. Pretty solid run by Jason. I think a couple of tires off was, definitely hurt him. The rest of the lap looked pretty good though. I think I saw one more tire drop, but yeah, all in all, pretty solid run.
Yeah, it's too bad he had those 2 tire drops in outer zone number 1, but I think it would have been a really, really solid run otherwise.
Yeah,
And the judges
absolutely.
seem to agree with that, with the 70 overall.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Good job, Jason. Almost wrapped up with qualifying here. Looks like we got 4 drivers to go. And next up, we got Brian Loescher. Brian's done a great job helping run things in the background. He's been dragging and dropping our drivers into the chat so they know when it's their turn to go, and helping run a lot of the things behind the scenes. Appreciate all the help there.
Absolutely. Loading into the server here.
Now I'm going to take a sec to get all ready myself as Brian gets loaded in here. So yeah, Eli, what about you? What's up with the car? See, you've done a lot over the winter.
Yeah, I got the car finished in the fall. Obviously it's kind of a untested chassis. Not many people drive them, so a lot of parts that I make personally, a lot of stuff that I did to the car that was just, obviously custom stuff. So, had some stuff I wanted to kind of reform and change. I had a fender dump on it, which it turns out in drifting isn't the greatest because it just kind of blows in your face when you're sideways. So, went to a full exhaust. Couple other things. I back half the car. I ended up crashing into a buddy of mine, Kershey, out in West Virginia. So I caved a quarter in. So I wanted to do some things there. So we back halved it. It's got a 3x3 tubed back now, and actual bash bars, so they'll fold if I hit a wall. Went fuel cell, and Fuel Lab sponsored me, so I've got some Fuel Lab goodies in there now, and yeah, it's really just kind of getting the car dialed. I made a grip kit for it as well, so hopefully we'll be able to do some comps in real life and do something with it.
Hell yeah.
So we got Brian Loescher up on grid. Whenever you are ready, Brian, go ahead and send it. I'm not even going to count you down. Alrighty, Brian, big transition up the hill. Huge angle. Oh my God, I thought he was parking it. Absolute on a tear. Huge angle everywhere. Could have been a little shallower, some big left braking to kind of settle the car, keep it in zone. Now to zone number 2. Nice and solid. Big angle again. This is the typical Brian driving style. Looks like dropped a tire there, and across the line we go. Very solid run.
Yeah, I'd love to see that there. Seeing what our judges have to say. Couple tire drops are in question, but we have an 82 overall. Good
Sweet.
job,
Thank you.
Brian. Let me get in here. Strap up my. Yeah, great job there, Brian. Nice stylish driving like we're used to seeing.
Thank you. Get my screens back up here.
What you got going on right now, Brian? How are the cars doing?
Pretty good. The Miata's holding strong. I gotta mess around with the front suspension on it after the last Lock City. It was feeling quite weird.
Well, we will definitely catch you down at Lock City Drift later this year.
How's the
For sure.
R32 coming along, Brian? You get all your parts for that yet?
Oh, that's slowly coming together. I'm hopefully within the next few weekends, I'm gonna try and chop the front end off and get everything all situated with that, with getting a two front going on it.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
Alrighty. See what I can do here.
We got Brian Schwab, the leader of this mess going on. He's getting ready to send it and get a good qualifying lap done. Ready whenever you are, Brian. All right, Brian in the S14, taking off out of grid. Nice big flick. Little left foot brake to settle the car. Down the hill we go. Big left foot braking to keep the car slowed down. Up the hill. And across the line. All right.
All right, got that off my chest.
And it looks like you're gonna get a 85, Brian.
I will take it. I will take it.
Alright. Let me back out of here. Get in the S13. Alrighty.
Been switching it up quite a bit, Eli. It's pretty ballsy of you to just keep jumping from chassis to chassis to chassis.
Yeah, I mean, I ran the S13, the last
that's
comp as
true.
well. Yeah, so I don't know. It's just I've been feeling pretty comfortable in the S13 lately, so we're gonna give it another whirl and see how it goes.
Oh yeah. And Kiana, correct me if I'm wrong, but is Eli our last qualifier now?
Yeah.
No, we got
Campos
Camp-
in the
Campos.
chat. If he's in there, then he's still up, but I didn't see him.
I don't see him in there either.
Oh well, he's probably getting his car all put together for the opener. Definitely some stress coming into the season. I think we all can agree to that. But let's see what
Absolutely.
Eli can do here.
Ready whenever you guys are.
All right, here comes Eli, my partner in crime, announcing in the S13 as he's a huge flick into inner clip number 1 here. Looking very solid through both the clips. Doesn't go off track and throws a nice big flick here coming into outer zone number 1. Parking it right on the line, exactly what we want to see as he comes into outer zone number 2. Huge flick again here. Would like to see him get a little bit deeper, but doing a great job at keeping tons of speed, throwing tons of angle. Coming in the last outer zone, filling it very nicely and across the line. Very, very solid here for Eli. Love to see that. Would like to see him a little bit deeper in outer zone number 2, but overall, I think that's a pretty solid run here. We'll see what our judges have to say. And our judges are going to reward him with an 88 there for Eli. Very, very solid run there.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, just a little bit deeper in outer zone number 2. That was really
Yeah.
my only main gripe. You parked it right on the line in outer zone number 1, which was sick.
Beautiful.
Throwing a bunch of angle.
Appreciate
And
it.
yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that will do it for our qualifying. So Keanu will run the math, get everything right on the bracket, and we will shortly have a look at our top 32.
Beautiful.
Yeah, let's do it. everybody. Welcome back. We have gone through the qualifying list and we have sorted everything up. And here is a glimpse of our bracket. So our number 1 qualifier was Zach. Number 2 qualifier was Damien. So both of them will get a bye, and we will get right into the action here. So our first battle of top 32 will be Jack and Jesse, followed by Colin and Tom. So we'll go right down the left side of the bracket here. And we'll keep updating this on the fly so everybody at home can see where everybody's at. So without further ado, we will get right into it. So we got Jack and Jesse up first.
How about Brian, Marshalitis? Has Brian upgraded any equipment over the winter or anything like that? No? Very nice.
Oh.
Oh. Well. Yeah, I mean, everybody thinks drifting's expensive until you realize what tires or what camera stuff costs, and then you're like, oh, sometimes drifting doesn't sound that bad. Yeah.
If there's any sugar daddies out watching the live stream, Brian will find you.
Hold on, I'm trying to. There we go. I think that'll be it. Hold on. I forgot that I had to join back in here and stuff, and I couldn't find people. All right, there we go. We should be good. Can you guys still see my screen?
Yes, we can.
Okay. All right, we got our figured. So we got Jack and Jesse. So I want to watch Jesse.
Yeah, Jesse and Jack, you can pull up to the line.
Who's
And
leading?
Jack will have the lead.
It says it is. Let me try again. Can you see it now? Hold on. How's that?
Ah, beautiful.
Alright, let me get locked on them. Alright.
Sweet. So we got Jack and Jesse to kick off our top 32. Our number 1 overall qualifier, Zach, had a bye. So we will get right into it. Drivers, are you ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Jack in the lead, Jesse in the chase. Miata versus 36 as both drivers flick it in here and inner clip number 1. Jack not throwing a lot of angle here. Gonna have to take a look at that. Seems like he's kind of all over the place as Jesse's trying to catch up to him. But oh, Jack goes off into the gravel. Watching Jesse here as he finishes out the rest of this run. Unfortunate for Jack. A 0 there in the lead. Jesse comes across the line looking strong. And we will run it back. Battle's not over yet. Anything can happen in the second half of the battle here. So now we will run it back with Jesse in the lead and Jack in the chase. Driver's good to go?
Yep.
Yep.
Coming into the second half of our battle here, we have Jesse out front and Jack in the chase. Jesse with a big flick out front in the E36, looking very strong out front as Jack tries to close the angle. Flicking it in here into the first outer zone. Jesse looking strong out front. Jack's doing a good job closing the gap, getting that proximity matching angle as Jesse does a good job filling outer zone number 2. Like to see him get a little bit deeper here. And both our drivers are coming up into the last outer zone and across the line. Yeah, I think unfortunately there, Jesse's going to have to get the W just based off the 0 out in Jack's lead. So Jesse with the win.
Thank you.
Good run, Jesse.
Thank you.
Alrighty, next up we've got Colin and Tom. Colin,
Alright.
you will be leading.
I believe you can catch both these guys down at Lock City Drift. Come on down, say hi. I think a lot of our drivers call this place home, but yeah, excited to see what Colin and Tom can do here.
Yeah, another media guy again. Any of the media guys out there that get pictures of your cars, make sure you throw them a couple of bucks here and there. These guys, a lot of them do it for free, so it definitely helps them out if they're getting paid a little bit to do it anyway. Camera equipment isn't cheap, as Brian has told us.
No, it is not. All right, drivers good to go?
Yep.
Tom, are you out there? Tom, can you hear us? I know you're in here. I know you were dealing with some phone struggles in the past.
Is he muted?
I think we'll just send him. I know Tom was fooling around. He doesn't have a mic on his computer, but he's at the
Oh, that's
line
right,
revving
yeah.
it. So we will send him. Here we go.
Looks like he got it to work. Alrighty, we got Colin out front in the S14, Tom in the S13 in the chase. We enter inner clip number 1. Colin looking very solid out front. It's like Tom having a little trouble catching up. Looks like Colin got into outer zone 1 a little on the late side. Nice transition at outer zone number 2. Colin probably could have been a little deeper on that. We got Tom right there, knocking on his door. Getting up the hill and across the line. Solid run by both drivers. I think Colin probably could have been a little deeper in 1, and but
Yeah, I think Colin could have been deeper in a few of the zones. I think Tom didn't really get the proximity towards the end, but he did a good job running the right line. So we'll see what happens here.
alright, we'll switch them around and see what happens. Alrighty. Got Tom out front, Colin in the chase in the S14. Tom, nice flick in inner clip number 1, puts the tire on the line. Big transitions. Colin, though, diving right in, getting to his door. Tom parking it right in the middle of the zone. Very nice run so far. Could have been a little deeper in inner clip number 2. Nice and deep through outer zone number 2. Colin got to close the gap a little bit to a little bobble there at the end by Tom. All in all, pretty solid run.
Yeah, definitely solid. I think lead for lead, I think Tom had a more solid lead. I think he filled the zones better than Colin did. In the chase, I think Colin did a better job in the chase, mimicking angle. Had a little bit better proximity over the whole course, and I think at the end there, I think Tom had a little bobble in outer zone number 3. But we'll see what our judges have to say, and they're leaning one more time. One more time here for Tom and Colin.
Man, I hope this night doesn't continue to go this way. We're only on our second battle, and we already got it one more time.
Could we
Man, that's
reset?
brutal.
Yeah, you can please reset your tires and then come up to the line, and Colin will have the lead again. Yeah, crazy. We're already second battle into our top 32, and we're already going at it with one more time battles. Love to see that.
Yeah. I have to see. Hopefully we don't have too many of those, but it might be a long
Yeah.
night if it goes that way.
doing pretty good on the time so far. 6 o'clock. We're already second battle in, but we'll see
Yeah.
what happens. Depends on the drivers, right?
Absolutely.
So after this, we will have Brian Loescher and Tyler go at it, and then right after that, Eli and Carlo. So we're gonna have our
Brian and
some of
Rylan.
the team here. Oh, what did I not say, Rylan? Whoopsie.
He's a Tyler.
I don't know where the hell I got Tyler from, but you get that on those big jobs. But here we go.
I've
Second
only
half.
I've only renamed like 2 people so far. So yeah.
You do hate to hear that, but we'll see what happens here. As we got Colin and Tom. Colin out front and Tom in the chase. Colin out front in the 14 and Tom out back in the 13. Let's see what he can do here. We need Colin to fill the zones and we need Tom to get some better proximity. It seems like both the drivers heard the message and they're doing that here. Colin looking very strong out front and Tom's doing a good job closing proximity, but like to see him get on that door. Colin flicks it into outer zone number 2, going super deep there, Kyre off as Tom gets right up on his door and has to check back. Colin looking good on the inner clip. Tom matching angle perfectly and across the line. I think Colin did a good job correcting his woes in outer zone number 1, but got a little too deep on outer zone number 2. And Tom had some moments where he got the proximity we wanted, but few areas where he got a little too close and had to check back. But we'll see what happens here in the second half of the battle. Here we go. All right, Tom out front in the 13. Colin out back in the 14. Big flick here from Tom in the 13. Colin's looking to close the gap here. Coming into outer zone number 1. Huge flick here from Tom. Parks it right on the line, and Colin does a great job matching line and angle, but needs to close the gap here as Tom is on a heater. Ooh, very deep from Tom here. Huge angle, but gets a tire off. Might have been 2 there as Colin's getting right up on the door, coming into outer zone number 3 and across the line. Ooh. Tough one here for the judges. What'd you see there, Eli?
Yeah, I mean, to me, the leads were fairly similar through the middle of the track. He went, pretty deep, but Colin also did pretty much the exact same thing in my eyes. I did see Tom's chase being pretty good, though. I think his chase was a little bit better than Colin's. Not by much. I think it was a fairly close battle either way. The only big thing that I didn't like on Colin's lead was getting an outer zone 1 late. So
Yeah,
I gotta go with Tom for the win.
Yeah, I think I agree with you there. I mean, we're really picking at straws here. I think both drivers did a great job, but yeah, looking at what the judges say, and it's gonna be Tom with the win. Tom's gonna get the win here just by a smidge. Got to add that too. Judges had to note just by a smidge. Great job, Colin. Great job, Tom. And Tom's gonna
Thanks,
move on.
guys. Good luck, Tom.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me sitting in my shoes was just lead for lead. I think Tom did a much better job filling all of the zones and throwing some huge angle, and I think that's what our judges had as the deciding factor. But next, we got Brian and Rylan. And Brian is also in the lead as well, just as a note. Excited to see what Brian's going to do here. He's throwing some huge angle in his qualifier. Brian gets his VR hooked up and pulls up to the line. huge shout out again to Limiter and Lock City Drift for helping sponsor this round, hook our drivers up with some great merch, and be sure to head over to Limiter's website, check out all their offerings, and Lock City Drift. You can come on down to Thompson next weekend, March 22nd, and come out to the opener. But here we go. We got Brian Losher in the lead and Rylan in the chase. Both drivers get off the line good. Brian with the big flick coming into inner clip number 1. Rylan does a good job matching angle as he tries to close the proximity there. Brian looking strong out front. Huge, big, wide flick coming into outer zone number 1, but has to left foot brake to correct it. Coming into outer zone number 2, both drivers looking very strong here. As we come into the last and final outer zone, Brian's looking strong up front with Rylan doing a great job in the chase. Great job there from both of our drivers. I apologize for not hitting the deafen on you guys. I will correct that on the next run here. But we will flip it and run it back. We'll have Rylan out front and Brian in the chase. Here we go. Rylan out front and Brian in the chase. Big flick here from Rylan. Big correction. Unfortunately got a little bit too much angle, but Brian's doing a good job in the chase, closing that proximity as Rylan looks very strong here coming through outer zone number 1, and Brian's starting to put it up on his door. Coming into outer zone number 2 here. Both drivers looking very strong. Rylan filling all of the zone and Brian matching angle and getting great proximity. Coming across the end of the track, Brian getting up on the bumper and across the line. Yeah, what'd you see there, Eli?
Yeah, I mean, I will say, other than Rylan's entry, I did like his lead better than I liked Brian's. Brian, I did notice he went 2 tires off on outer clip number 1. He pulled out of outer zone number 1 quite a bit, almost missed all of it. So Rylan did have a big bobble on entry, but other than that, he had a pretty solid run. I will say Brian also had a much better chase. Proximity and angle were there. So I've got to go one more time. I will say that I did see Rylan drop a couple of tires, so for me it's got to be a one more time.
Looking at what our judges are saying, we have 1 vote for Brian, 1 vote one more time, and 1 more vote one more time. So this one's going to go to one more time again.
We can reset, right?
Yeah, you guys can reset and pull up to the line. Brian will get the lead again. Yeah, I mean that was a tight one. I think Rylan had the better lead, the better lead in the first half of the battle. Or sorry, that was the second half of the battle. And I think Brian just had a much better chase. I want to see both drivers clean it up a little bit, but definitely a strong battle.
Yeah, I definitely would like to see, cleaner driving by both. I know what Brian's capabilities are. He's always been a very solid driver. So disappointed to see him drop tires and make the corrections that he did. So hopefully he can clean it up and get it dialed in.
Yeah, let's see what they got in the second half of this one more time. We got Brian out front and we got Rylan in the chase. Here we go. Take it away, Eli.
Alrighty, Brian, big flick entry into outer zone number 2. Does the same thing, drops a couple of tires at the top of the hill. A little contact there on transition. I think I would have to put that fault on Brian for that. Transition through the middle of the track here in outer zone number 2. Coming out of outer zone number 2, looking pretty dialed, going up the hill. Rylan putting it right on his door. All around, pretty solid run for both drivers. Definitely would like to see Brian not have that 2 tires off.
Yeah, solid battle so far. We'll see what
Yeah.
happens here in the second half.
Alrighty, we got them switched around. We got Rylan in the S14 in the lead, Brian in the R32 in the chase.
Little
Rylan out
deep
front,
there.
dropping a tire. Not too bad. Big, huge transition by both drivers. Rylan filling the zone very nicely. And they transition into outer zone number 2. Very nice to outer zone number 2. Transition again, going up towards the top of the hill on the finish line. Rylan drops another tire. Oh man, that's gonna be another tough one, I think.
Yeah, I mean, that was a tough one. I think Brian did a great job in the chase. Kept good proximity, matched line and angle very, very well. I think Rylan did a good job out front. What did you think about that contact in the first half of the battle where Rylan hit Brian? I mean, I think I give the fault to Brian there just because he went a little deep in outer clip number 1. Went out in dirt, maybe just a little. I think the hit was pretty minor and it kept Brian on a nice line coming into outer zone number 1.
Yeah, I wanted to fault Brian for that. You know, he did drop 2 tires like way off. He was in the dirt pretty much, and he did. You know, he was quite a bit offline on the next transition, which definitely threw the chase driver off. Rylan was online for that transition, so it definitely created a little bit of a bottleneck there for him. So I got to go with Ryan on the win for sure. Rylan, rather.
Yeah, I'm looking back on it, letting our judges confer. Waiting for the scores to come in. Yeah, it's tough because Ryan has that one fault in the beginning of the track, but the rest of his run was super clean. I think he had a pretty strong chase, but Rylan, no slouch in the chase either. That end of that run, he was right on his door. Judges still conferring things over. Want to try to get this right. All our judges try to do the best here, and waiting to see. And the judges are, oh, hold on, let me unmute our drivers.
I think both
And
drivers.
after a lot of back and forth, the win is going to go to Rylan. Rylan is going to get the W there by just a hair. I mean, judges were really splitting hairs on this one.
Good battle.
Really good battle there. I mean, I think both the drivers were doing a lot out front. They were doing great leads. I think really it just came down to who the fault really went against for that contact on Brian's lead there, and judges are going to give the fault to Brian for that one, but I don't think it really upset the rest of the run too bad. Just the 2 tires off there. That was really the only thing. I mean, Rylan had a few tires off in his lead too, but I think he had 2 1 tires off, and Brian had the big 2 off there, but really, really strong battle. Hate to see some good drivers go out early on, but that's how it shook out. So Rylan will move on, and Brian, unfortunately, is not going to move on there.
Crap, I gotta get in here. Oops.
And yeah, Eli's going to hop in next. We got Eli against Carl. So Carl and Eli, get on in here. Good job there, Brian. That was a tough battle. All right, Carl, you can pull up to the line. You'll be in the chase, and Eli will be out front.
Gotcha. Pulling up.
Excited to see what both the drivers can do here. Sure, all the folks from Lock City Drift and Thompson Speedway are having nightmares watching all this crazy action through the pits. All right. I think our
Always been
drivers are up to the line.
Always
Yeah.
been a dream of mine to do some Gymkhana stuff through the pits of Lock City.
I'm sure that would go over really well.
Yeah, I feel like Scott would throw me out.
All right. Well, let's see what happens here. Eli out front and Carl in the chase. Here we go. Eli out front in the S13. Carl in back in the IS300. Eli's drag racing him off the line, putting in a monster gap. Carl's got to try to close that. It's Eli's looking very strong out front. Nice flick here in outer zone number 1. Eli parks it on the line. Carl doing his best to close the gap here, but Eli is on freaking rails. He's on a rocket ship. He comes into outer zone number 3. Carl is starting to close the gap now as he comes to the last part of the track, but it's too late as both our drivers come across the line. Eli was on freaking rails there. Definitely has that tune dialed in, and I think it was just the start. I think Carl did a good job in the chase. It was just hard to catch up when Eli's that far out front. But we'll see what happens here. Anyone's battle. Carl's out front, and Eli will be in the chase. Here we go. Carl out front now in the IS300. Let's see what he can do in his lead. Big gap here again. Carl this time with the advantage as Eli does a good job to close that gap as we come into outer clip number 1. Firing into outer zone number 1. Carl doing a nice job here. Got to light off them tires, and he does. And Eli's doing a good job closing the gap, keeping good proximity as they come into outer zone number 2. Ooh, Carl dives a little bit inside there, but Eli's able to handle it as they come into outer zone number 3. Both the drivers looking strong and across the line. Solid run there from both of our drivers. Let's see what our judges have to say here. Eli and Carl putting on a nice show for us there. And after some deliberation, the judges have Eli with the win. Nicely done, Eli. Showing us how it's done, and Carl doing a great job out in his lead. I think it was just really that big gap that Eli formed on the run-up. That was the thing that sealed the deal there for Carl. But great run. Drivers keeping it clean, doing exactly what we want to see.
Thank you, guys. Great job, Carl. Let me get my cameras all set back up. Hold on. Gotta remember how to do this.
Next, we have
Okay.
Jason and Donovan. And Jason will have the lead as well. He was our number 13th overall qualifier. Following this battle, we'll have Daquan and Judd up next. All right, Jason pulled up to the line, and here comes Donnie. Driver's ready to rip.
Yes, sir. Good luck, buddy.
Here we go.
Alrighty. Jason out front, Donnie in the chase. 350Z versus S13. Let's see how they do. Jason looking very solid out front, putting a tire on the line on the inner clip. Kind of a little shallow. Ooh, goes one tire off there, gets 2 tires off. Collects it though. Ooh, that's going to be kind of detrimental to the run, unfortunately, for Jason, but he collected it. Nice, keeping it all in track from here on out, hopefully. Going up the hill, and Jason with a slight straighten towards the end. I don't know if it was an actual straighten or what. That was a pretty solid run by Jason out front. Definitely could have, a little correction coming down the hill, but all in all, decent run. What do you think, Brian?
Sorry about that. I'm back now.
Man, Sorry about that.
All right, here we go. Donnie out front, Jason in the chase. Donnie doing a nice job filling the outer zones here as we come into outer zone number 1. Jason getting right up on the door here. Both drivers looking very strong right now. Donnie goes a little shallow and Jason goes a little deep as we come into the last outer zone. And across the line. Let's see what the judges have to say here.
I gotta look back on that one. One thing I did notice is Jason in the chase did drive straight, which unfortunately would be a 0. But I want to see if anything that Donnie had done caused that. I don't believe so. I think it was pretty much just Jason, just not transitioning timing correctly. And yeah, that's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, definitely gonna want to watch that one back. See what the judges have to say. So where'd you see that straight and right between the outer clips for Jason?
Yeah, right between outer clip 2 and 3, or 1 and 2 rather. Yep.
Seems like our judges have their scores in, and the win is going to go to Donnie. Donnie's going to take the win here.
Nice laps, buddy. Nice laps.
Thank you, brother. Great runs.
I think for our judges, it came down to that straighten that you kind of mentioned between outer clip number 1 and outer clip number 2. You see Jason unfortunately straighten out there as Donnie was looking clean out front, nothing to cause it.
Ready, and next up, we've got Daquan and Judd. Oh, no. Yep, Daquan and Judd.
Yep. Should be a good one here. Excited to see what both the drivers can do.
So I'm not entirely sure here, but we have we only apparently have one option with what is the best bagel, and that is multigrain. We
Cinnamon
cannot,
raisin.
We cannot vote anything
raisin,
but multigrain.
Oh.
Ooh, that cinnamon crunch
All
bagel
right.
from Panera though on the ride down to Lock City. Ooh. Those hit different. They are a little sugary, but you always need a little pick me up.
I'm a plain bagel type of guy. It's like my pizza. I like just cheese pizza, nothing special.
Don't get me started on the pizza. But I
yeah.
have to agree with you there.
As long as there's no pineapples on it or vegetables, I'll eat
pepperoni?
it. I'm good with pepperoni. Pepperoni's good.
Yeah, but you're not
Alright.
you're just gonna order cheese pizza. Sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. Always order just straight cheese. That's it.
Well, hopefully we don't get straight cheese on this run as we got Daquan out front and Judd in the chase. Here we go. All right, here we go. Daquan out front, firing in that 13. Judd's got to catch up the little Miata that could, as Daquan's looking very, very spicy out front. Nice smooth flick here as Judd has to go inside to try to make it up, and Daquan just parking it right on the line. Great lead here from Daquan as Judd's getting right up on the door, coming across into outer zone number 3 here. Daquan looking very, very strong in the lead, and Judd's doing a very nice job in the chase, and across the line they come. Very, very solid run there from both of our drivers. I mean, you can't have a great chase without a great lead, and I think Daquan proved that there. But we will flip them and see what they can do. All right, Judd out front and Daquan in the chase. Here we go. Judd out front in a black Miata with Daquan in back in the 13. Judd firing it into inner clip number 1, doing a nice job there. Daquan going a little deep into outer clip number 1 as Judd misses outer clip number 2. Coming into the first outer zone here, Daquan doing a good job filling all the zone while Judd was a little shallow. Both drivers looking very solid through outer zone number 2. Coming into outer zone number 3, Daquan's putting it on the little Miata's door, and they come across the line. Great run here from both of our drivers. Best battle of the day so far, I think. Both drivers kept it clean, parked it right where we want to see it, and gave the judges some good things to look at. What do you think there, Eli?
Yeah, no, definitely solid run by both drivers. I definitely liked, Daquan's lead. That was very solid lead. I think Judd's lead was a little sloppy, which definitely threw Daquan off. So, yeah, gonna go with Daquan on that one.
Yep, and our other judges are gonna agree. Daquan's gonna get the W there.
Good battle, homie.
Nicely done, both of our
Good driving.
drivers. Yeah, I think Judd did a great job there in the chase. I mean, Daquan is no slouch. That car is quick, and Judd did a good job keeping it close, keeping it tight, giving us something to look at.
Absolutely.
Next up, we have Paul and Tyler, and Paul's going to be out front in the lead. So yeah, talk to me about the transition from motorsports to drifting. I mean, it seems like it's a pretty popular thing. I mean, I see tons of guys, stunt riders, dirt bike people, guys who rip snowmobiles, transitioning over to drifting. It seems like a pretty common thing. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I mean, I've always grown up. I grew up, way out in the dirt roads and stuff, and I rode dirt bikes and four-wheelers and everything. So I've always been around stuff that can go sideways and always made it go sideways. So when I kind of more or less got introduced to drifting, it was one of those things where I was kind of almost there. I just needed a car to do it with, and it worked really well. I've progressed fairly quickly, and I think it's a lot of what I've done in the past that has helped me get there. So.
Hell yeah. Stoked to see everybody out here, and we'll see what they can do. So we got Paul out front and Tyler in the chase. Here we go. Take it away,
Alrighty.
Eli.
Yeah, got Paul initiating into inner clip number 1, pulls a little angle out of it to get there, absolutely putting a gap on Tyler. Looks like Paul's a pretty big correction going in inner clip. Ooh, looks like Tyler had a big lag there. Paul has a major correction going through outer zone number 2 and pulls out of the zone early, but Tyler is just kind of nowhere to be found. He's just hanging back, so.
Might have accidentally booted him because Deafin is right next to disconnect. To get him back in here.
Not the cleanest run from our drivers there. Would like to see the cleaned up a little bit. Paul started off super strong, and then after outer zone 1, it kind of got a little shaky, and Tyler just not close enough. Let's get Tyler back in here if we
I
can.
just sent him a message.
Make our drivers sweat a little bit harder waiting at the line for that countdown, but we want to make sure that Tyler's able to hear it. Any word back from him?
No, I just sent him another message.
Paul, if you can type in the chat and let Tyler know to hop back in the Discord, that would be awesome.
I'm not even sure how to do that.
All right, no worries.
I can do it. Give me just a sec.
Cool.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Oh.
never mind.
Perfect. All right, Tyler.
There we go.
All right, ready to go?
Good to go.
All right, here we go.
Alrighty, we got Paul in the chase, Tyler in the lead this time, 350Z versus E36. Let's see how this shapes up. Ooh, Tyler goes 4 tires off. Looks like Paul is gonna continue with his run. See how he looks. Definitely, could have been a little more fluid through the middle of the transition and into outer zone number 2, but all in all, Paul's gonna get the W.
Yeah, not my favorite battle of the night, but yeah, Paul getting the win there. Next up, we have Damien, who's going to get the bye here. And number 2 overall qualifiers, we have Edgar and Cody going to have to go at it. Yeah, not my favorite battle of the night, but yeah, Paul getting the win there. All right, and we got Edgar out front and Cody in the chase. Should be a good one.
I'll just be on my way over. Sorry, boys.
No worries.
Number 2
overall qualifier, we have Edgar have to go at it.
Edgar, could you please mute the YouTube? Getting a lot of feedback on your side.
Oh, so
Oh,
No
good.
worries.
No worries. Alrighty.
What you guys think out there in the live stream? Who do you think's taking this one home? Throw your predictions down in the chat.
Rambo, or do we got
Interested to see.
Cody, Mr. Perncut?
I'm sorry. Who's leading and who's chasing?
You are chasing Cody.
You want it on?
We are coming down the second half of our top 32 here. We got what? 6 more battles to go, but let's see what we got here. Here we go. All right, Ed out front, Cody in the chase. Ed's flicking that IS-300 in, and Cody somehow disappears.
I think
Track ate him.
I think Cody probably has AI on, and it booted him back to the pits.
We will tell if you could unmute Edgar. We'll give Cody another run here. Hate to see that happen. If that was the case, but
Cody, do you have AI on still?
Edgar looking very
Thought
strong.
I changed it.
You got to make sure you change it in the NAD round 5 folder when you go in to do that.
True. Sorry, boys.
If you
No
if
worries.
you wanted to if you wanted to do that and restart, jump back in here.
Well, am I able to just do the lap and will it kick me if I just get the battle done?
No,
Yeah,
you
no
need
problem.
you need to fix it, but it's up to Edgar. Ed, if you want to allow Cody to fix it and rerun it again, that's your decision here.
hell yeah, let him fix it.
All right.
Appreciate it, man.
Cody jump out and we'll run it back again. Ed'll be out front in the lead. And we'll see what happens.
All right. Do you want to do the next battle?
Yeah, we can move on to the next battle. I think that's a good idea.
That
Appreciate it,
is
boys.
you versus Devin.
Oh, well, let me get suited up here.
Dev is in. Dev, if you wanted to go ahead and pull the line.
Give me one moment here. Reorient myself. Getting loaded in the server here. Sorry for the delay. All right, who's in the lead? Who's in the chase here? You guys hear me out there?
Believe you're in the lead.
Cool.
Thanks. I have my mouth stuffed full of cookie.
Ooh, what kind of cookie? You seem like a plain Jane kind of guy. Are we talking like a sugar cookie or what are we working with here?
I'm an oatmeal raisin kind of guy.
Oh,
I don't know. You know. What's the whole grain bagel guy think about cookies? What's his favorite? Whatever.
multigrain cookie. Ooh, snickerdoodles are pretty solid pick.
Oh.
Ooh, those do kind of hit.
Mm.
All right, I think we're good to go.
Brian, if you wanted to fire away at the counter. Alrighty. We've got Brian in the lead and Dev in the chase. Big huck into inner clip number 1. Brian having a very nice job keeping it in the lines. Dev looks like he's struggling a little bit in the chase, getting a little bit on the inside of him there. Coming down in inner clip number 3. 2, I apologize. Outer zone number 2 looking very fine out front. Transition to that uphill area. Brian looking pretty stable out front. Dev looks like he's struggling a little bit to keep it woed up. Not entirely sure what's going on there. Looks like he has the car gripped up a little too much. I'm swapped around here, and we'll see how the second half of this battle looked. All in all, pretty solid run by both drivers. Ready whenever you guys are, if you wanted to send them, Brian. Alrighty. Got them swapped around. Dev out front, Brian in the chase. B36 versus S14. Brian dropping a couple of tires, by the way it looks in the chase position. Devin looks like looking pretty solid out front. Big, huge angle. A little bit of a correction going into outer zone number 1. Transition to outer zone number 2 here. Very solid from Dev out front. Very nice. Brian pushing him though. Putting the tire to the door. I have to look back on that battle and see how they looked. What did you think, Brian Marshalitis? What did you think about that battle? Yeah. Definitely want to look. Brian, the man of many words. Definitely want to look back and see how this battle went. We want to see lead for lead, chase for chase, and see if there was any mistakes made by either drivers. I mean, this definitely, to me, it looked like it definitely should be more of a top 8, final 4 battle for sure. Both drivers did a really good job, both in their lead and chase. Good proximity by both drivers. Both leads were pretty solid. So, Yeah. I mean, Brian did have the contact right at the end. I don't think it threw Dev off enough to really affect it. Again, we really don't want to see any contact there, but it didn't throw Dev off enough to really matter. I'm not going to fault Dev for having a tire off in that last outer zone. Lead for lead, I think we got to go one more time on it. So we got 2 one more times.
Oh yeah.
So reset and great job by both drivers for sure. You guys did very nice. Super solid run. Try to do better than each other. You know, both of you guys were just really solid. So no mistakes really either side on the lead or chase. Both of them looked really good. Hell yeah. That's really awesome. Now, will you have any gloves? Assuming you're going to be shooting at Lock City on the same day, are you going to have any gloves there? No. Oh, that's fair enough. Totally makes sense. Much bigger event, but you know, I'm sure at future events people can get gloves, pick them up with you if that's possible. Correct? Yeah. Totally understand a lot. Yeah. Are you guys ready to go?
Yep.
All
Yes,
righty.
sir.
Brian, if you want to send them. Alrighty, let's see the first half of this one more time battle between Brian and Dev. Brian in the S14 in the lead, Dev in the chase position. Like Dev drops a tire in the chase on the initiation. Big angle by both drivers. Ooh, Dev dives way inside. Ooh, and straightens. Not entirely sure what happened there. I'm gonna have to get another look at it. Dev's not giving up though. He's gonna try putting the pressure on Brian. All right, we'll get them swapped around and see how the second half of this battle goes. Alrighty, go ahead and send them, Brian. Brian in the chase, Dev putting it right on the outside of the zone. Transition into outer zone number 2. Dev throws tons of angle at it, able to keep it under control. Pouring the angle back on as they come up the hill. Dev with a really solid lead run. Definitely want to look back on the incident where Dev went or when Devin kind of zeroed out there. I gotta see what happened there. And it looks like he just got a little too aggressive, and I don't know though. It looks like Brian might have poured a ton of left foot brake on going down that hill. Looks like the car slows way up. Hard to tell. What's your take on that, Brian? Marshalitis. Yeah, there is a decel zone there. That is true. Yep. Yeah. Alrighty, it looks like Brian is going to get the win.
Great battle.
Great job, guys. Both of you. Alrighty, and then I think we're gonna play the replay the battle with Rambo and Cody. Cody and Rambo, if you guys want to pull up to the line.
Tough battle there for sure for me. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Best work.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Alrighty.
Fuck.
Alrighty.
You ready?
Ed in the lead and Cody in the chase. All right, here we go. Ed out front here in the IS-300 with Cody in the chase. Ed fires it in, looking very strong here through interclip number 1. Oh, straight in there from Cody in the chase. Ed looking very solid out front, filling all of outer zone number 1 as Cody's putting it on his door. Cody doing a great job here in the chase, putting it right on his door as Edgar's looking very smooth out front. Coming into outer zone number 3 and across the line. Solid run there from Ed. Unfortunately, a 0 in the beginning there for Cody, but he was on his door the rest of the run.
Oh my god, my bad.
You're good, bro.
There was a point that I just had to commit to it.
Well, might as well.
All right, we got Cody out front now and Ed in the chase.
All right, I can't hear the 3, 2, 1. So if
We'll just
We can just do a verbal countdown.
Word, love you guys.
All right, you guys ready to go?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
3,
Go on 1.
2, 1, go. Clean start here for both the drivers. Cody out front, Ed in the chase. Flicking it in here. Cody's looking strong out front. Ed's doing a good job matching line and angle. Just need a little bit more proximity, but I think he's playing it safe. And oh, Cody slides off in the gravel.
4 tires off, unfortunately.
Hate to see that there from Cody, but Ed's going to get the
Absolutely.
win here. Ed's looking very strong out front, too. Really like what I'm seeing in the leads there.
Always fun driving with Cody in real life. I think he doesn't have a ton of experience in these cars, so put a little more seat time in Cody. I know you can drive on the sim.
All right. And yeah, Ed's going to get the win there. So
Good job, man. Good
Appreciate
job.
you, boys.
good job, boys.
Absolutely. Good job, guys.
Appreciate you guys.
Absolutely. Good job.
And next
Thank
up,
you.
we have Logan and Nate. Logan is a rookie to the NADL.
Yeah, this is first battle. Qualified
Definitely
10th.
catch Logan at Lock City Drift on a red 36. Fitting of him to drive that here as well. We got Nate as well. And for this, we have Logan in the lead and Nate in the chase. Logan is our number 10 qualifier. Hell yeah.
Really? That is awesome.
All right, you drivers ready to go?
Yep.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I think we've got another
Server reset?
no,
Oh.
because we still got the chase driver. I think we got another AI issue.
We will see what's going on here for Logan and we'll run it back. Did you get an AI issue there, Logan?
His car just shut off on me. I didn't see him.
He just reset for us, so we'll see what
Yeah, I'm
happens there.
assuming it's an AI issue.
If you're good with it, we will run it back.
Yeah, definitely.
Logan, can you hear us out there? Not hearing anything from Logan. He's driving though.
Looks like he just disconnected from the server.
He's probably got an AI issue.
He's been driving all week, which is kind of strange. So I just messaged him on the Discord. We'll see what's going on. Give him 1 second.
I'd drag the next 2 in here if you could.
Oh, he just joined the server. We'll give him a quick shot here. Let's see what happens with the Logan Nate battle. I think Nate's still up at the line. All right, we'll move on to the next battle. Good call there. So we'll have Steve and Brian. Steve, our number 3 overall qualifier, going up against Brian. 30th. Expect big things out of you here, Brian. You got that multi-grain power. We'll take a sec if there's anything you can do to fix it. Oh, that's kind of fair. I gotcha. We'll just raw dog it with no audio. All right. Steve, good to go?
Yep.
Brian, ready to go? Here we go. Good lead there for Steve. Liked what I saw. Brian had to make a few concessions, but was able to try to close the proximity best he can. We'll see what happens here as Brian takes over in the lead. We'll have Brian out front and Steve in the chase. Here we go. Yeah, very solid lead. Loved what I saw there from Brian. What'd you think about the battle, Eli?
Yeah, no, I mean definitely Brian put down a really solid lead. That was really nice. Very proud of Brian for that lead run. Unfortunately, the chase for chase. I definitely think Steve had it. So I got to go with Steve. Brian, though, you did a hell of a job out front. Great job with that one, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, judges are going to have to agree with Steve with the W, but Brian, I mean, that was a heater of a lead. Best run we've seen from you here in the NADL. That was solid. Just raw dogging it. Love that. Well, great job there, Brian, and we'll see Steve move on. Definitely a force to be reckoned with, a number 3 qualifier, but
Yeah.
Brian definitely made him sweat a little bit with that lead.
Yeah, for sure. Next up, we got Surge and Matt.
We're
Logan
actually,
and Nate are back.
yeah, we're gonna get that Logan Nate battle again. Hopefully Logan's
correct. Yeah.
fixed, but
My
I think they
bad.
are.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know what happened there, gonna be honest.
All right.
No worries. We will
I'll get you
have
guys.
Logan out front and Nate in the chase. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, hold on. Pause.
what do you got
Okay.
going on?
I guess
What's
I'm
going-
out. My wheel just stopped working. That was cool. Ah.
Alrighty. Unfortunately, that's a win for. Well, fortunately for Nate, that's gonna be a W for him.
Hate to see the issue there with the wheel.
Can't. Absolutely.
That's
Thanks,
not
Sorry to
fun.
sorry to hear that, Logan.
Yeah.
We'll catch you in a week, buddy.
Thank you.
Very, very tough. Hate to see when the wheel decides to die on you. That's not fun for anybody, but we move on to our next battle of Surge and Matt.
All right, sorry guys, we jumped in the wrong server.
Yep.
Am I leading or chasing?
You are in the lead. You are the 14th overall qualifier, and Matt is 19th. So you will be out front.
Clark.
Alrighty, Matt. Let's not hit any walls this time.
Yeah.
Not that there is any walls to hit, but
I mean, there is if you try hard enough.
if you try hard enough, you could hit a wall. But I don't suggest it. I think you'll do fine this round.
Here we go.
Alrighty, we got Surge out front, Matt in the chase. S13 versus E30 or versus 350Z rather. Surge dropping a tire on that inner clip. Definitely throwing it deep. Matt diving it in. Surge parking it right on the outside of the line. Dropping a tire there. Oh,
sorry.
Matt a little lazy on transition in the chase, but keeping it going. Surge and they cross the line.
Yeah, great run there.
Pretty solid run by both drivers. Definitely would have to look back on that. That's going to be a tough one to judge for sure. I feel like they were probably fairly close. I didn't quite get all of Surge's lead. I think it was a pretty solid lead though. But
let's see what they got here in the second half of the battle.
You got them flipped around. Alrighty, Matt out front in the 350Z. Surge in the S13 in the chase. Enter inner clip number 1. Matt dropping a tire big time. Get down to outer zone number 1. Matt going way deep, 2 tires off. Transitioning into outer zone number 2 here. Matt pouring on the angle. Keeping it in the lines. Fairly solid lead all in all, but we've got Surge right there on his door.
Yeah, tough battle here for our judges to take a peek at. And after some deliberation, our judges are going to have to give that one to Surge. Surge going to get the dub there. What'd you see there, Eli?
Yeah, no, I mean, both drivers had a pretty decent lead. Matt dropped quite a few more tires in the lead. Chase for chase, I thought they were very similar. So it really just came down to the leads in my eyes, and I think unfortunately Matt just had more tire drops. So
I got you. All right. Good
So
runs,
Ser-
dude.
All right,
Surge
thanks,
gets
guys.
it. Surge gets the dub.
Thank you. Good runs, dude.
You too, man.
Moving on, we have Elias and Ethan. Should be a good battle here. Elias always throws down some pretty solid lead runs.
Yeah, absolutely. This is we only got 2 more battles to go in the top 32. We're getting there.
Yeah, we're making our way through it. Couple one more time battles.
Yeah. Glad
then
it's
we'll
gone
have-
fairly smoothly. I definitely was worried at the beginning of it, it being, a bunch of one more times. So we had 2 right in a row. So I'm definitely happy that the battles have been a little more distinguishable. So at least get through the top 32, and then hopefully see some one more times as we get closer to the finals.
For sure. All right, we got Elias out front and Ethan in the chase. Drivers ready? I think so. Eli's muted, but we'll send him. All right, Elias out front in the 14 and Ethan in the chase. Big flick here from Elias, hitting inner clip 1 beautifully, as well as outer clip number 1, as Ethan tries to close the gap here, coming into outer zone number 1. Ethan getting right up on the door, looking very good in the chase right now, as Elias does a great job filling outer zone number 1. Looking solid through 2 as Ethan fades outside the zone, trying to catch up to Elias as they come across outer zone number 3, door to door, and across the line. Definitely
was
a
a
very solid run.
Yeah, that was a solid run. I believe, if I remember correctly, in qualifying, Ethan had forgotten to put race fuel on and zeroed out, if I remember correctly. I got a 25 or something like that. So nice to see what he can do with some race fuel. He was getting right on the door of Elias for sure. So
Seems like Ethan is deafened. See if I can.
Yeah, it's
Just
on his
ask-
side. I don't know if you can hear the thing or not.
One moment here, folks. Trying to get Ethan to unmute himself here in the Discord. Fortunately, I have no way to unmute him. Elias, if you want to start like rolling forward, we'll see if Ethan goes, but all right, here we go. Ethan out front and Elias in the chase now. Ethan flicks in that E36 and Elias comes right up on his door. Ethan looking very strong out front on the 36 as Elias flicks it in, catching up to the door. 1 tire off there for Ethan. Elias is painting on his door without making contact. Exactly what we want to see out of our chase drivers. Ethan and Elias flicking it in here in the last outer zone, and Elias coming across on the door again. A little contact there pushes Ethan off and across the line. What'd you see there, Eli?
Yeah, no, it looked like a pretty solid lead for Ethan out front. I just want to look back on that and kind of compare the leads and compare the chases. One thing I definitely wasn't a big fan of was the contact at the end of that run. It almost looked like Elias drove straight to get to the door of him to push him. So kind of just wanted to check that out. A really solid lead by Ethan, in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely a solid lead. I mean, Elias had a great lead as well. Don't forget about that one.
Yeah, no, I definitely want to look back on Elias's lead too.
I think Elias had, besides that last outer zone, I think Elias had the better chase. Just overall, I think he was more present in the zones. Ethan was kind of in and out of zones into the chase, and the proximity was not consistent all the time.
Yeah, no, I definitely will agree with that for sure.
Let's see what our judges have to say. Some deliberation going on. Definitely want to make sure we get these calls right.
Yeah, just the biggest thing to me was that contact at the end. I really wasn't a fan of that. I just want to see if Elias actually drove straight to get there, because it definitely was possible.
And our judges have a one more time. So one more time here for these drivers. So you guys can reset if you'd like. And Elias will be out front. And Ethan, can you actually hear us?
Yeah, can you hear me right now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. But in the future, if you're still deafened when you come in the battle, it's going to be 0. So
Gotcha. Sorry about that.
no worries. Just want to make sure you know. But Elias will be out front, and Ethan will be in the chase. All right, here we go. Second half of this one more time. Elias out front and Ethan in the chase. Big flick here from Elias. Hitting outer inner clip 1 and outer clip 1 as Ethan's looking a little sloppy in the chase. Got to close that gap and keep things clean as Elias fills outer zone number 1 beautifully and Ethan gets right up on his door. Elias flicking into outer zone number 2 with Ethan right on the door again. A common sight. Ooh, little contact there as Ethan gets stuck in the pocket, but Elias is able to finish out the run and come across the line. Saw similar stuff that I did the first half of the battle there with Ethan. A little sloppy in the first half, and Elias doing a great job out front in the lead. So let's see what happens here when we swap them.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Definitely looked like Elias had a real solid lead there, and definitely some stuff to clean up by Ethan in the chase. So switch them around and see what happens.
All right, here we go. Ethan out front in the 36 and Elias chasing in the 14. Here we go. Big flick here from both of our drivers. Ooh, big correction there from Ethan. Forces Elias to have to straighten, but both the drivers carry on into outer zone number 1 and both drivers go off track. And with that, Elias is going to take the win. So Elias with the win there. So we will see Elias move on to the top 16 as we move into the final battle of our top 16. We have Matt and
32.
Kamal. Or yeah, sorry, top 32. Thank you, Eli.
That's a buy run.
And yes, unfortunately, Kamal had to drop out of the competition, so Matt's going to get a bye. And with that, Kiana will rack up the bracket and we'll move on to top 16.
Yeah. Great job, everybody. Sorry to those who didn't advance. I know there's a couple of people that had some internet issues, and some hardware issues. So, but yeah, should be a good time in top 16.
All right. Love to see it. Let me know when we're back, Brian. All right, here we go.
Back.
Coming into the top 16 here of the NADL Round 5 at Thompson Speedway, presented by Limiter Glove Co. and Lock City Drift. First up, we have Zach against Jesse. So Zach and Jesse can pull up to the line.
Give me just a second. I'm just going to get ready for my battle as well. Might as well just get the S13 because all 4 that are in front of me are in. I just messed up and did something stupid. That's all.
And Zach is our number 1 overall qualifier, so he will be out front in the lead. And in the chase, we got Jesse. Should be a good one. What are the predictions out there in the chat? Who do you guys think is going to take this one home? Been a while since we've seen Zach run. He got a nice buy into the top 16, so we'll see if he can knock the rust off here coming in here in the top 16. All right, as both our drivers pull up to the line, you guys ready to go?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Ready with the cam.
Take it away, Eli.
Alrighty, we got Zach in the lead, Jesse in the chase. S14 versus 36. Zach starting to put some gap on Jesse. Jesse starting to reel him in though. Dives in into outer zone number 1. Got to gain a little proximity here. Nice transition by both drivers into outer zone number 2. Zach kind of came in a little wide on that, but made it work. And across the line. Both drivers looking pretty good. I think we could have seen a little bit more proximity by Jesse in the chase. But yeah, we'll flip them around and see how the second half of this battle goes.
Yeah, definitely solid first battle of our top 16 here. And we'll rack them up and send them. Here we go.
Jesse in the lead in the E36, Zach on the chase in the S14. Big huck by Zach in the chase. Little lagging going on by Zach in the chase, by the way it looks. Ooh, and we got, looks like 4 tires off for Jesse in the lead. Unfortunately, that's going to be a 0 for his lead, and Zach is going to get the win.
Yeah, good drive there from Zach, proving why he's the #1 qualifier.
Yeah, absolutely.
Zach is going to move on to the Great 8. Zach with the win, and Jesse is unfortunately not going to move on.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Next up. Oh, yep. You got it.
We've
Eli.
got Tom and Ryland. Ryland will be in the chase. Tom will be in the lead. You guys wanted to pull up to the starting grid? Tom and Ryland.
I think Ryland is actually in the lead with the 24th overall qualifier.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta. It's a little goofy. You gotta make sure you check the qualifier, but yeah.
Yep, that is true. So.
Boys are putting up a show, warming up the tires. Love that. All right, here we go. Rylan out front and Tom in the chase. Rylan out front in the 14 and Tom chasing the 13. Tom putting the pressure on, coming through interclip number 1 as Rylan's looking very strong out front. Oh, Tom unfortunately has to straighten. See what goes on in the rest of the battle here as Rylan's out front in the 14 looking very strong. Tom putting on all the pressure in the chase, forcing Rylan to try to make a mistake. We'll see if he can hold on here as they come into the last outer zone. Big correction there for Rylan, but is able to hold it as they come across the line.
I think I saw a bumper being put on and off mid-drift. Don't know if we should deduct points or add points for that. That's
yeah, right.
Definitely not the easiest thing to do.
So we will rack it back with Tom in the lead, and we'll see what happens here. Here we go. All right, Tom out front, Rylan in the chase. Let's see what Tom can do here. Big flick coming into interclip number 1. Both drivers looking very strong. Rylan putting the pressure on as they come into outer zone number 1. Nice big flick here from Tom, but unfortunately doesn't light off. And oh, contact from Rylan in the chase. Gonna have to take a peek at that one. As Rylan finishes out the run in front and Tom's coming in from the back. Gonna have to see what happens there because definitely could determine the fate of this battle. The fault's on Rylan there. I think we might have to run it back, but gonna have to watch that one again. What'd you see there, Eli?
Yeah, I mean, Tom was 2 tires off, I saw at the time of the contact. My concern is, was Ryland going 3 tires off, or was Tom going 3 tires off before the contact, or was he actually going to be able to keep it on track? Also trying to figure out if Tom slowed down to the point where Ryland, it was too much for Ryland to slow down. So.
Yeah, taking a peek back at it. So obviously we have the 0 up front from Tom and the chase. Well, we have the 0 from Tom and his chase. Taking a peek at it again here. I don't see any major slowdown from Tom, but like you're saying, it looks like his trajectory is going off, 2 tires off at least in outer zone number 1. Tough to say if the contact from Ryland was really going to change much there. What do you think, Eli?
Yeah, I mean, to me, it was such a significant slowdown anyway, that any chase, looking at it, it looks like it was a really big slowdown to, you know, in that spot. That's past the decel point. So you should actually be on throttle at that point, not slowing down more. So to me, I'm putting Tom at fault for that, and Ryland's going to get the W in my book.
And it looks like the rest of the judges are going to agree. Ryland's going to get the win here. Ryland moving on to top 16, and Tom is going to get knocked out here. Tom's been firing all week. Just one little mistake there will catch you in the chase. I think he was really putting the pressure on his chase, which caused him to 0 out there. And yeah, just got a little too deep trying to force Ryland to make a mistake in his lead. Who do we got up next? We have Eli and Donovan. So I believe Eli will be out front in the lead and Donovan will be in the chase. All right, you guys ready to go?
Ready to send it.
Let's go. Good luck.
Here we go. Eli out front, Donnie in the chase. See what Eli can do here in the 13 as he's already putting a little bit of a gap on Donnie. Donnie's got to close it. Oh, Donnie, unfortunately, with the correction and the straightening in the chase. A 0 in the chase there from Donnie, but we'll see Eli and Donnie finish out the rest of this run. Eli's putting on another clinic in the lead, parking it right on the line. Set it and forget an angle as Donnie's trying to get up on the door here as they come into the last outer zone. Both drivers looking nice as we come across the line. Yeah, so 0 there for Donnie in the chase. But anything can happen here in the second half of this battle. We'll rack it back and Donnie will have the lead and Eli will be in the chase.
Damn, that sucked. I got like super bad like join lag or something at the beginning of that.
You hate to see that. Never what we want to hear from the drivers. But we'll have Donnie out front and Eli in the chase. Here we go. Donnie out front in the 350, firing it in, looking very nice here through inner clip 1 and outer clip 1. 1 tire off there, coming into outer clip number 2 as both drivers come into outer clip number 1. Eli is trying to get up on the door here as Donnie's looking very strong out front in the lead. Nice little flick here coming into outer zone number 2 as we come down the hill, hitting the last inner clip and filling outer zone number 3 as both the drivers come across the line. Yeah, that one I think is going to be a win for Eli.
Good job, man.
Great driving from both the drivers there. Hate to see the little lag spike as we come into inner clip 1, but hey, it's part of the deal. Next, we got Daquan and Paul. I believe Daquan is in the lead as well. Both the drivers can pull on up to the line.
Right.
I will be there shortly. Just getting my VR set up.
It's always fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
What'd you think of that battle, Eli?
Yeah, no, it was good. I felt I saw in my mirror I couldn't really see him when I was out in the lead, so I kind of felt like I could play it a little safe in the lead, or in the chase rather. So I did, and it worked out. So
Yeah, got the win.
yeah.
Hopefully you're able to take some of these comp runs in the NADL and transfer them to real life. I know you got some aspirations to hit the Gambler, so that'll be sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the first Gambler at least, and I'm doing 2 rounds of Pro-Am as well. So we'll see how it all goes. We got my stacks of tires, and yes, yeah, I will be doing that. I do believe I am planning on doing that. I got to check out my schedule one more time to make sure, but yeah, no, I think I can make that happen. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, let's see what these drivers can do here. We got Daquan out front and Paul in the chase. Here we go.
All right. Paul in the chase. A little contact there at the beginning. It kind of almost looked like Daquan kind of crept in on him, but chase driver is supposed to give room to the lead. Paul diving it in, almost over rotating, has to pour some angle out of it. Daquan just looking absolutely dialed out front. Ooh, Paul goes 3 tires off. And they cross the line.
Yeah, it seems like Paul's had a handful and unfortunately slid off there, but we'll see what happens in the second half.
I think he got trapped in the pocket a little bit.
It's tough when you get stuck in the pocket there. All you can really do is clutch in and slam the brake and hope that it's enough, but it's tough.
It definitely is. Alrighty. I'm swapped around and see what we can make happen here in the second half of this battle. Alrighty. Start coming down the hill into outer zone number 1. Paul making it about halfway in the middle of that zone, looking pretty solid out front. Little wavering going on. Daquan just keeping tons of proximity. Looking very nice. Puts a little mark on his door there. They start coming up the hill and they cross the line. Very nice, solid run.
Yeah, very solid run there from both drivers.
Yeah, absolutely. Paul looking pretty good out front. You know, again, he didn't get a PC until 2 weeks ago, so he's you know, for somebody who's only been on the sim for 2 weeks, looking really good. Even his chase wasn't too bad, you know.
No, very solid. But looks like Daquan's gonna take the W though.
Good battle, homie.
Great
So
job,
see
Paul.
Paul keep practicing on the sim, and it sounds like he's gonna be out at the track soon enough.
We will see Paul at the the Luck City season opener.
Hell yeah. Next we have Damien and Ed. So I believe Damien's our number 2 overall qualifier, and so he'll be out front. All right, drivers ready? Damien out front.
Yep.
Ed in the chase. Here we go. Here we go. Damien out front in the 13. Ed in the chase in the IS 300. Damien looking strong out front, but Ed's starting to put the pressure on, dragging Bumper on the transition there as they come into outer zone number 1. I like Damien to be a little bit deeper there, and Ed's doing a great job matching angle. Need him to get a little bit closer, though, if he's going to be taking Damien down. Big flick here from Damien and Ed coming in the last zone, and Ed's putting it on the door, coming across outer zone number 3 and across the line. Very solid run there from both of our drivers.
Yeah, absolutely. Both looking very good.
Anyone's battle right now in my book, so we'll see what happens here as Ed takes the lead and Damien's in the chase. Here we go. Ed out front in the IS300 and Damien in the chase in the 13. Big flick here from Ed. Coming across outer clip number 1 looking solid. Damien got to close the gap here if he's going to take down Ed. Coming into outer zone number 1 here. Ed putting it right on the line as Damien starts to close the gap. Flicking it into outer zone number 2. Damien almost goes a tire off there, but just keeps it on the line as they come into outer zone number 3. Ed's looking super strong out front, and Damien's looking good as well. Tough one for our judges here.
I definitely want to look back on both runs, see and try to pick them apart. See what we can, see if I can come up with an answer.
Yeah, I mean, I think both drivers did a good job there. I think Ed had a better chase, and I think in some areas, I mean, it's tough. In some areas, each driver kind of shined, but I think at least in my book, I think Ed had the better chase there. What do you think, Eli?
Yeah, no, I definitely think Ed's chase was much better for sure. I just wanted to look back at the leads and kind of compare, go from there. But yeah, no, I think Ed looked a little bit better.
Yeah, I think out front, Damien looked better through inner clip 1, outer clip 1, and outer clip 2. But the rest of the track, I think I'd give Ed the advantage in the lead. Seeing what our judges have to say here, and Ed's gonna get the W.
GG.
Nice drive there from both of our drivers, and Ed is able to take down the number 2 qualifier. Damien is no slouch, and great battle there for Ed. And
Next
I am
up,
next.
we got you versus Nate.
We fire up the VR.
I don't know who qualified higher.
I got a 25 qualifier, so I probably was Brian.
Oh, okay. Okay, yep.
Yeah, Brian was 7th.
Yep. Did not know where you had qualified.
Almost loaded in here. Some great battles in the top 16 so far. Definitely like what I'm seeing.
Yeah, absolutely. No, definitely everything's working out well. I don't know if I don't think we've had a one more time though, so that's surprising.
Throw on my limiter gloves here as we pull up to the line. Eli, you a gloves on or gloves off kind of guy when you're out on the track?
When I'm on track, I wear gloves for sure. On sim, I don't wear gloves. I just honestly always forget my gloves in the trailer. So definitely would probably benefit for them though. I get sweaty hands sitting behind this computer, you know, running my mouth and yeah, when I get to go up to drive, it's like, oh man, I feel all rusty and sweaty, and steering wheel sticks to my hands. So probably should have them.
All right.
Alrighty,
Good to go
good.
here.
Perfect.
Yep, good to go.
Go ahead, send them whenever you're ready, Brian. Alrighty, we got Brian in the lead, Nate in the chase. Nate diving in. Had to correct a little bit there. Like Brian was fairly smooth. Just look, ooh, big correction by Nate. Goes straight. Alrighty, a little bit of big corrections from Nate there in the chase. I have to see how his lead goes, and we'll get him swapped around here and go from there.
You can count us down, Brian.
Alrighty, we got them swapped around. We got Nate in the 350Z out front, Brian in the chase. They initiate. Both lead and chase, drop a tire on the first inner clip. Nate throwing some big angle as they head down the hill. Gets in outer zone 1 a little bit on the late side, filling all of it though. Transition into outer zone number 2. Brian was a little bit inside there, was able to hold it, keep it together, and they continue on, going up the hill now. Brian pulling some angle out to not drive in to Nate, and they cross the finish line. Alrighty, and looking at our judges, it looks like Brian is gonna get the win. Unfortunately, Nate zeroed in the chase, so it just comes down to that.
All right, great drive, Nate.
Great job, Brian.
Job, guys. Alrighty, looks like next up we have Steve versus Surge.
Should be a good one for sure.
Absolutely. We have, looks like Steve in the lead, Surge in the chase. A wall, so there's no walls here, so might be my opportunity. Yeah, absolutely. It's part of my job.
All right, here we go. We got Steve out front and Surge in the chase. Big flick here from Steve coming across inner clip number 1. Both the drivers come in here. Both drivers firing into outer clip number 1. Surge is starting to close the gap as Steve started to drift out, but held it right on the line. Surge getting that nice proximity there, matching angle beautifully as both drivers come across outer zone number 2. Contact there from Surge in the chase. I'm not sure if Steve slowed down there, but both drivers come across the line looking good. Exciting battle there. Got some contact, got some moments where you thought Steve was going to slide off, but both drivers held it together. All right. We got Surge out front now and Steve in the chase. Here we go. Surge out front in the gray S13 with Steve in the yellow in the chase. Here we go. Big flick here from Surge. Getting a little inside on that inner clip as Steve's looking a little straight there. Want to see some more angles. We flick into outer zone number 1. Big flick from Surge. Parking it right on the line, and Steve is on his door. Coming into outer zone number 2. Big flick again from Surge. Tons of angle. Putting it right on the line, and Steve's got to do a better job matching the angles. Both drivers come through outer zone number 3 with Steve on the door. Sick battle there. Both drivers doing an amazing job there. Surge had some freaking monster flicks coming into outer zone number 1 and outer zone number 2, but was it enough?
That was definitely a really good lead run by Surge.
Definitely want to watch that one back. Definitely some great moments there for Steve in the chase. I think outer zone number 1 and outer zone number 3, Steve was on his door, but I think that big flick in outer zone number 2 was a little bit too much for Steve to handle. That was a freaking chuck in outer zone number 2. I thought he was going to spin.
Yeah, oh, same here. The big thing to me was a contact in Surge's chase. I mean, battle for battle, lead for lead. I think it was comparable except for that or I think it was Surge except for where that hit. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what happened with that hit, if that was on Surge or if that was on Steve. I can't really tell from the video I'm looking at if Steve was on brakes or not. Because that is not a decel zone. So if he was decelerating, which it almost looks like he was, then that would be Surge.
And judges have their scores in. It's going to be a one more time. One more time here. We got Steve in the lead now and Surge in the chase. You guys can reset and pull back up to the line. That was a great battle there.
Absolutely. Very great battle, guys.
Thank you. Thank you. I've driven with Steve quite a few times. I know he's on point.
Lead was a little sloppy, but
you're always on point, man.
Steve, he's trying to talk you up right before you run, so you screw up. Don't listen to him. All right, here we go. Steve out front and Surge in the chase. Steve flicking in the yellow S13 and inner clip number 1. As Surge's got to close the gap here. Both drivers flicking into outer zone number 1. Look here from Steve, but a little bit too much. 2 tires off there. Keeps it on the track, and Surge is on the door now. Flicking into outer zone number 2 here. Lots of angle. Looking good from both drivers as we come into outer zone number 3. Steve, a little wide through outer zone number 3, but Surge has got to close the gap, and they come across the line. Ooh, I thought Steve lost it there in outer zone number 1 for sure, but it worked out because Surge was able to catch up. We will flip them and run it back. Surge in front and Steve in the chase. Surge out front, flicking into inner clip number 1. Steve trying to put on a good chase here. Surge looks strong in the lead. Inside again on the first inner clip. But both drivers looking good coming into outer zone number 1. Surge doing a good job filling the zone, and Steve's doing a good job matching angle. Got to get on his door again, though. Surge a little outside in outer zone number 2, but keeps it tidy. Steve getting right up on the door as we come into last outer zone, coming up the hill and across the line. What'd you see there, Eli?
Yeah, for me, in all honesty, it looked like both of them went tires off the same amount in their leads. Surge went 2 tires off twice, and I saw 2 tires off from Steve as well. However, the big correction going down the hill and going 2 tires off is what did it for me. And Surge to me is gonna get the win.
And the rest of the judges are going to agree. Surge is going to get the W here. Nice job, both of our drivers. First, one more time here in the top 16 as we come
Yeah.
into the last battle between Elias and Matt. Should be a good one.
Thank
All right, if Matt and Elias, if you guys want to pull up to the line.
Yep.
Believe Elias has the lead. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Looks like Matt changing
Yeah,
up cars in
Elias
between
does.
runs here.
Ooh. Not the first time we've seen that.
No.
All right, here we go.
Alrighty, Elias out front, Matt in the chase. East S14 versus 86. Elias putting a little gap on Matt. Matt's starting to reel him in though. Nice big transitions by both drivers. Elias getting out to outer zone number 1 a little late. Matt having to make some big corrections to do the same. Matt missing all of outer zone number 2 in the chase. Elias filling it. Matt going a little outside into the last outer clip and the last outer zone looking good, and up the hill and across the finish line they go.
Yeah, solid run there. I think Elias did what I did in my first battle, which was getting a little afraid of being on the line, going near the gravel and flicking it in, and then having a left foot brake like crazy. Definitely not what we want to see.
No, definitely not.
Matt will have to take the lead here.
Do you guys mind if I leave and rejoin? I'm having the same problem as last round.
Yeah,
with,
that's
the screen
okay.
twitching.
Matt, you can reset if you need to.
No, I need to like leave the server and go back in because my screen is twitching a lot.
Well, I mean, that's unfortunately part of sim drifting is lag and stuff. So there's been others that have had lag issues. I think you just got to run with it.
All right.
All right, we got Matt out front and Elias in the chase. Here we go. Big flick here from Matt out front. Elias in the chase. Nice flick again here from Matt as they come into outer zone number 1. Elias getting up on the door of Matt here. Both drivers looking very strong as Matt flicks it into outer zone number 2, filling the zone beautifully, and Elias doing a good job in the chase here. Both the drivers coming to the last outer zone. Matt doing a nice job filling the zone, but taking some angle out as they come across the line. What did you see there, Eli?
Yeah, no, I mean, Elias definitely, I think, had a better chase. Matt definitely, missed a couple of zones in the chase as well. But yeah, I think Matt had a much better lead, to be completely honest. He filled all the zones very nicely. I didn't even see him drop a single tire. But I think him missing a couple of zones in the chase were unfortunately a pretty big deficit. So.
Yeah, I mean, I think I saw the same thing as well. I think Elias and Matt both did good in their lead. I'd definitely give a slight edge to Matt because he didn't have that big slowdown in outer zone number 1. But the rest of the track, yeah, it just seems like Matt couldn't get up and get the proximity to get up on Elias's door. But we'll see what the judges have to say. Waiting on our last result to come in here. And the win's going to go to Elias. Elias with the win there. Great job to both of our drivers there, and that'll round out the top 16. And we are going to
Alrighty.
move right on ahead to the grade 8.
Alright, I'm gonna back out real quick and then grab my car because I think I'm in the second battle.
Kiana, if you could forward along the results of the top 16, that would be awesome. But yeah, I believe who do we have? I think it's Zach against Ryland, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Zach against Ryland, Eli against Aquan, Ed against myself, and Serge against Elias to round out our grade 8. So yeah, we'll get Zach and Ryland up to the line, and I believe Zach is our #1 qualifier, so he will be out front in the lead. And I am going to run to the bathroom real quick before we get things kicked off. Yeah, Brian, what I was going to say, yeah, you can throw on the commercial or talk about some of this cool stuff going on at Limiter.
Oh yeah. That's awesome. I know once the SFI gloves get out, I'll definitely be snagging myself a pair of them. Yeah, absolutely. Alrighty. I don't know.
He's almost
if,
back. He's just
Alright. So who
All
do we
right.
got? I think we got Zach leading and Ryland in the chase.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
All right, are we good to go?
I think drivers are ready.
Yep.
Here we go.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Take it away, Eli.
Alrighty, we got Zach in the lead, Ryland in the chase, #1 qualifier, and they enter as they're going across the straight, entering outer zone #1, Zach. Getting in there a little on the late side, to be honest. I would have liked to see him a little earlier than that. And in outer zone #2 pretty nicely, though, transitioning into inner clip #3. And they cross the finish line nicely. Solid lead, solid chase. I mean, that was
Clean.
very nice. Yeah, absolutely clean on both parts. Would have liked to see maybe a little more proximity by the chase driver, but all in all, I think it was a pretty solid run.
Yeah, definitely. We will run it back. This time we'll have Ryland out front and Zach in the chase. Gotta see who's gonna want some prizes more. Is it gonna be Ryland or is it gonna be Zach? Here we go.
S14 on S14 hate. Alrighty. Ryland in the lead. Zach in the chase again. See how this one shapes up. Zach checking up big time, creating a lot of distance in the chase. Ryland looking pretty smooth, nice big angle, gets into outer zone #1, about the same as Zach did. Nice transition into outer zone #2, fills the zone nicely. Little tire drop on that transition there in between outer zone 2 and inner clip 3. Across the line they go. I have to look back on that one.
Yeah, I mean, those are like, not going to call them mirror runs of each other, but felt pretty clean. No
Definitely.
major flashiness.
Yeah. Nice, smooth, safe runs by both drivers, I feel.
And the judges agree. We have a one more time. Both drivers can reset their tires and pull back to the line. We'll have Zach out front again. Yeah, I think both the drivers just need to try to push a little bit harder, get out to the edge of the track, flick it in a
Yeah.
little bit harder, and get a little bit more proximity. And
Zach,
not
you
to
can feel free to
say,
pull up to the line if you want.
Yeah, it was on a countdown for some reason.
Oh, the server reset? Oh, okay.
oh, that was
Might have.
perfect timing.
Couldn't have had more perfect time in there.
I thought the server was set to like 15 hours, but apparently not, so that's good. Definitely something for next year. So, well, this is the last round of the 2024-2025 season for NAD. We will certainly be back next year and even better. So stay tuned on all of our socials, all the YouTube and everything like that, Instagram, and we'll be back out again. But we're not over yet. We got Rylan and Zach going at it. Zach out front and Rylan in the chase. Here we go.
Alright, go ahead and take it away, Brian.
Zach out front in the pink 14 with Rylan in the gray 14. Zach, very smooth, very committed line, flicking it in. As Rylan's making a few compromises. Oh, contact here as Rylan's putting it on Zach's door. Might have been a slowdown there from Zach. Tough to tell as they flicking into outer zone number 2. Rylan heard us and he's trying to get that proximity up. As Zach and Rylan come into the final outer zone, both drivers looking strong across the line. Definitely want to see what happened there with outer zone number 1. Tough to tell if it was a slowdown or not.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to look back on that for sure.
I mean, at least right now, the way I see it, I think the contact there would be a slight fault to Rylan, but it didn't disrupt the rest of the run, so here we go. Rylan out front with Zach in the chase now. As Rylan flicks it into inner clip number 1. Both drivers looking very strong here. Definitely on a rip right now as Rylan's parking it on the line. Love to see that as Zach's got to close the gap here to keep things interesting. Rylan doing a great job through outer zone number 2 as Zach, contact here as they come into the last outer zone. Both drivers make it through the zone and across the line. Definitely some interesting moments in this battle. You had the first contact in outer zone number 1 when Rylan hit Zach, and then at the end there, you got Zach coming into contact with Rylan. What did you see there, Eli?
Yeah, no, I mean, it definitely. I got to look back on the whole run. I feel like Rylan had a better lead. I think he was filling the zones a little bit better. Was a little more flair on transitions and stuff, but I just want to kind of double check. I do know, that Zach dropped a tire in outer zone 1, but that was because of the contact that Zach had put on him, or Rylan put on him. So kind of more or less just want to see run for run, lead for lead. I feel like the chases were similar, so
Yeah, I'm reviewing the footage now to see what kind of went down there in that first outer zone. So it is a decel, and the hit occurs in the decel zone. So I think the fault definitely goes to Rylan there, but luckily it didn't upset Zach's car too much. I think Zach was on a pretty good drive, which saved him there. But yeah, definitely a big deduction for Rylan. Definitely a tough one here for the judges. And after some deliberation, we have one vote for Ryland. We have one vote for one more time and one more vote for one more time. So the drivers are going to go at it again. We'll have Zach back out front and Ryland in the chase. A quality battle here in the grade 8. You know, had it not been for that contact that Ryland had, I think Ryland had it, but tough to ignore that. That was a big hit.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree. I think, you know, both contacts. I think Ryland had the more severe of the contact, and unfortunately, I think that did it. I do think Ryland had a better lead. Chases were comparable, but the contact was much worse by Ryland. So
let's see what happens here. There will be a winner after this battle. You know, I think we asked the drivers to do something more flashy, and Ryland went for it. I want to see what Zach can do here in his lead.
yeah.
Go for it, Eli.
Alrighty, we got the Zach in the lead, Ryland in the chase. S14 hate crimes happening. Ooh, big correction going into outer zone number 1 by Zach. Gets in wicked late, tons of handbrake to get there. Ryland keeping a safe distance, but definitely putting some pressure on as well. And they cross the finish line, and now we'll get them switched around, and see what the second half of this battle looks like.
I think definite advantage here for Ryland with that big correction from Zach in the lead, but anyone's battle. Here we go.
There we go, swapped around. Zach in the chase, Ryland in the lead. Transition in inner clip number 1, looking good. Ryland getting a little deep. Enter outer zone number 1. Ryland looking very dialed halfway through the zone. Nice, safe approach. Transition into outer zone number 2. Ryland still looking dialed out front. Very nice and smooth. Set it, forget it angle. And they cross the finish line.
Yeah, great battle there.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely saw, you know, Ryland drop a tire. You know, on the first outer clip, but looked really smooth and dialed, and you know, stayed on track after that. So I think with that big correction by Zach in the lead, I think I gotta go with Ryland.
Yep, and the other judges agree. Ryland's gonna get the win here. Ryan, if you want to undeafen them, Ryland is going to take home the W. So win there for Ryland. Moving on to the top 4.
Great job, both drivers.
Yeah, definitely. Next up, we'll see Eli, see what he can do here.
Against the 2-time champion, Daquan.
and Eli's gonna have the lead here as well. So Eli out front and Daquan in the chase.
Oh, I'm here now.
Should be a good one. Super cool to have the opportunity to work with some of the local organizers and events, getting to do some events out at Drift New England, Lock City Drift at Thompson Speedway, and I think next year we'll keep bringing it local, keep highlighting some of these amazing tracks in the northern Atlantic area. Yeah, next up we got Eli out front and Daquan in the chase. This should be a good one. Here we go. Eli versus Daquan. It's a David versus Goliath. Eli flicks it in here. Both drivers coming into outer zone number 1. Looking very strong here as Eli goes a little wide. And oh, Daquan goes off. Gonna have to look at that one again. Both drivers struggled there for a second, but we gotta watch that one back. Both drivers come into the last outer zone here. Eli fills the zone and Daquan catches up across the line. Definitely need to watch that one back.
It's to be a joke.
Let's see what happened there. We'll definitely take a peek after this battle, but it's not over yet. We gotta run it back. We got Daquan out front and Eli in the chase. All right, here we go. Drivers ready?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right, Daquan out front and Eli in the chase. Huge flick here from Daquan, throwing gangster angle in the inner clip number 1 as Eli's got to get up on the door here to keep it interesting. Daquan, monster flick again into outer zone number 1. That was sick. Eli's trying to get up on his door. Daquan, again, huge flick in outer zone number 2. Got one tire off there, and Eli's trying to get up on his door. Daquan, a little correction there, pours on the left foot brake, coming into the last outer zone and across the line. Gotta watch that one back and see what went down in that first outer zone in Eli's lead. I saw a big correction and a big slowdown, but it was in the decel zone. That was a freaking crazy lead by Daquan there. Gangster angle in all the zones. Love to see that. Watching it back here, got Eli and Daquan as Eli flicks it in here. Seems like Eli was a little bit wide, but no major decel. I think just that wide line there from Eli might have led Daquan to just lose one tire off in the first outer zone. But yeah, let's watch it over again. Just make sure all our judges get it right. It just looks like Eli was going wide in that first outer zone. I mean, no major bobbles or decels, but just a super line. I mean, he's gonna have 2 tires off, but I think Daquan just slid off. Waiting for our judges for their final verdict here. So our judges are just still taking a peek, making sure we get it right. It's a real shame too. I hate to see stupid stuff like this take drivers out, because second half of the battle was unreal. And both of our judges have the verdicts in. It is gonna be Eli with the win.
Holy shit. Great job, Daquan.
man.
Good job, buddy.
I mean, Daquan was ready to freaking take over the world with that lead in the second half of the battle. I think you definitely dodged the bullet there, Eli. I think you were just going super wide in your lead through outer zone number 1, and that just kind of Juan was putting on your door, and I think just because you were going so wide and he was back in the pocket that he just caught the gravel with that.
Yeah, I think so as
wheel.
well.
Oh, I believe I am up now, if I'm not mistaken. So I will get in the server. Gramps moment, falling asleep there. Yeah, that had to have been a pretty stressful one for you there, Eli.
Oh, definitely. I mean, going up against Daquan, who, obviously is proven to be one hell of a driver. You know, definitely rattled your cage a little bit. So I'm not upset with the results, obviously. So, Daquan and me were friends off the track as well, and on and off the track in real life. So definitely cool to get the win.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think Daquan had the lead of the day there for sure. That was just, you could just see he was pissed. That one little mistake takes him out, but didn't let him stop him from throwing down a sick lead.
Yeah, for sure.
Make sure I got race fuel on here. I've made that mistake one too many times. Ooh. And I definitely didn't have it on, so that is good. Well, we got 2 battles left here in the Great 8, and then we'll get into our final 4. Who has the lead here?
I believe it's you. I'm not. Yeah.
7 and 15.
Second here. Let me just close out some tabs. Apologies for the delay. All right. I'm not sure. Did I leave the Discord, Kiana?
Are you still in here?
Oh, all right, cool.
You're in.
All right. Ready to send them whenever you guys are.
I'm ready.
Alrighty. Alrighty, we got Brian in the lead, Rambo in the chase. Brian flicks it in, big angle, outer zone number 1, inner clip number 1, looking very nice. Gets way wide, nice, right out to the outside of the track. Rambo's got to close the gap. Rambo pours the angle on to slow himself down. Brian, though, looking very smooth and dialed out front. Drops a tire through that inner clip. Puts one tire on the line on the last outer zone. Very solid run by Brian. Definitely some work to be done by Rambo in the chase, I believe. But we'll see how we're going to switch it around and see how this work plays out. Alright, ready whenever you guys are?
Ready.
Good to go.
Alrighty. Switched around. Rambo out front. Brian in the chase in the S14. Rambo very nice and wide. Brian looking pretty dialed in the chase. Definitely could gain a little proximity though. Brian dives to the inside, gets to his door. Could have been there a little sooner, but gets there. looking both drivers looking very dialed. Ooh, Brian making some big corrections in the chase to get to him. I have to look back at that one and see. See what went on there. I think chase for chase they were similar, and lead for leads they looked similar too. Definitely just have to take another look. I don't think either driver really made any big mistakes in the lead of the chase. I just think the chases honestly we're missing some stuff. And with that being said, the judge's decision, we're going to go one more time.
Alrighty.
Solid runs.
Go ahead and reset if you'd like, Rambo. Alrighty, you guys ready?
Ready.
Brian is gonna send you guys off. Alrighty, Brian and Rambo in the chase. Brian, very nice through inner clip 1 and outer clip 1. Rambo putting some pressure, hardcore pressure on Rambo, diving in, comes up a little short in the zone, transitions into outer zone number 2 now. Brian looking nice and deep through there. Ooh, Rambo pouring the angle on, absolutely like 90 degrees, has to cut line a little bit to get back to Brian, and they cross the line. Alrighty, we got them swapped around and ready to go.
Ready.
Alrighty, Rambo out front in the Aristo, Brian in the S14 in the chase. Rambo enters very nice through outer clip number 1. Brian though putting some pressure on him. Ooh, backs it in. Brian makes contact. Definitely upsets Rambo in the lead for sure. Have to look to see if Rambo slowed down for too long or what happened there. Rambo going a little offline, still could be unfortunately caused because of the contact. We'll have to look back on all of that and see what happened. Give me just a second, I gotta review this footage and see what happened here. Rambo just has a ton of angle. That's a decel zone. Alrighty, we're waiting for our decision by the judges to see what happened. Hope everybody's having a good time out there. Thank you all for joining in and participating in this comp. And it looks like our judges are in, and Rambo is going to get the win.
Good runs, Brian. Good
Yeah,
runs, bro.
man.
I think it was the contact going into outer zone number 1 from Brian. Unfortunately, that did it. It was a pretty even run up on from my perspective on both sides, other than that contact. So
Yeah, tough go, but definitely solid driver going up against. So I had to try to do my best in the lead.
absolutely, for sure. All right, next up we've got Surge versus Elias. And I believe Surge is going to be leading, if I am correct. Am I correct?
What?
Is Surge leading?
No, he's chasing.
No, I'm
Surge is
chasing.
chasing. Okay, all right. So Surge and Elias, if you guys want to pull up to the line.
All right, Elias out front and Surge in the chase. Here we go. Elias with the big flick out front. Getting a little inside on the inner clip as Surge tries to close the gap here. Flicking it into the outer zone. Surge gets right up on the door. Doing a nice job here as Elias fills the zone. Surge on the door as they flick it in here into outer zone number 2. Both drivers looking strong here. Down the hill, hitting the inner clip. Coming up the hill. Surge closing the gap as they come across the line. Solid run there.
Absolutely. Get them switched around here. We'll have Surge out front and Elias in the chase.
All right, here we go. Big flick here from Surge coming into inner clip 1, a little bit too far inside there. They have a big flick coming into outer zone number 1. Ooh, Surge doesn't light off the tires. 2 tires off there as Elias is on the door as we flick it in here into the downhill section of the track. Elias getting right up on the door as Surge and Elias come across the line, door to door. Yeah, very solid run there. Surge almost slid off, but it allowed Elias to really get up on the door, and he never let off the proximity the rest of the run. And judges have their decision, and Elias is going to move on. So our final 4 is set. We have Rylan against Eli, Edgar against Elias. Who is going to take it home?
Good job, Elias.
Nice runs, dude.
Yeah, I knew as soon as I flicked to downhill, it was in the wrong position. So I was like, ah. It gave you a chance to dive in, and then it's just like, no.
I mean, it happens. It's drifting after all. I had lag the last run, so.
Yeah, so tit for tat, you know?
Yep. Good runs, brother.
Yeah, good runs, dude. Good luck.
Thanks.
All right, Rylan, you can pull on up to the line. Who you guys got in the chat? Who's taking this one home? Is it Eli or is it Rylan? We're gonna find out. Both our drivers warming up their tires here as they approach the line.
Who's got the lead, or who's got the first lead?
Kiana, you can probably tell me faster than I can find it. I believe you have the lead. Yeah,
Okay,
you
I
should have
thought
the
so.
lead here.
I think I was number 4, but didn't know.
Hold on 1 second. Alright, I'm good.
Alrighty, here we go. First battle of our final 4. Alright, here we go. We got Eli out front and Rylan in the chase. 13 v 14. Let's see what they got. Big flick here from Eli as they come into the first section of the track. Rylan doing a good job getting up on the door. And ooh, a little bit of contact there forces Eli to the outside part of the zone, but Eli is able to take it like a champ as they come into outer zone number 2. Big flick here from Eli as Rylan's getting right up on the door. Flicking down the hill, coming into the inner clip. Rylan's getting up on his door, filling outer zone number 3 and across the line. Great lead there from Eli. Definitely solid contact there from Rylan, but Eli was able to shake it off and finish up the run. Love to see that. All right, both our drivers pulling up to the line in the second half of this top 4 battle. Here we go. Rylan out front with Eli in the chase. Rylan, big flick here coming into the inner clip. Eli's getting up onto the door. Oh, straight in there from Eli. We'll have to watch that back. Not sure if he fully straightened or not as Rylan flicks it into outer zone number 1. Eli's doing a good job getting up on the door as Rylan's filling all the zone and starting to pull a gap here as we come into outer zone number 2. Both drivers doing a good job there as they flick it down the hill into the inner clip. Eli getting up on the door. Rylan, 1 tire off in outer zone 3 and across the line. Definitely going to have to watch that one back. I don't think Eli straightened. It just was a little bit delayed there on that flick in the chase on the first section of the track. But we'll have to watch that one back. Yeah, great battle here in our final 4. Definitely what we want to see. Yeah, Eli didn't straighten there, but it was a huge bobble. Luckily, he was able to save it, which we love to see. So now we'll kind of turn to the rest of the battle. I think lead for lead, it was pretty similar. I think both drivers had a few outs in a couple of places. Ryland, specifically on the first inner clip, had 1 out. The rest of the track, he looked pretty good. I think Eli did a good job in his chase. I don't think he was as close as Rylan was in a few sections, but Rylan also had that huge contact that we saw in Eli in the first outer zone. Luckily, it didn't shake Eli too bad. Reviewing the footage now, I don't think the hit was as bad as we kind of first thought on watching it, but definite advantage for Rylan in the chase. So Rylan had the better chase, but the real question, like, who had the better lead here? Watching it back, I think Eli did a really nice job filling outer zone number 1, filling outer zone number 2. Didn't see any big mistakes out of him and his lead.
No idea what's going on, Rylan.
Thought there was a few tire drops, but I don't think there was. So I think, at least for me, I think I got to give the advantage to Eli in the lead and advantage to Rylan in the chase. So let's see what our judges have to say. And the judges have a one more time.
Oh man. Alrighty.
Yeah, definite advantage Eli in the lead and advantage Rylan in the chase.
Yeah, I definitely bobbled on entrance.
Yeah, you almost straightened it. It was pretty
Yeah,
dicey,
it
but
was very
luckily
close
didn't.
to straighten.
Both our drivers will warm up their tires here as they're fighting for a spot in the finals here. See who's going to take home some sweet merch. Eli's tasted it. He's wanted it. He finally got a map with no walls, but he's going to have to take down a solid opponent in Rylan if he wants a shot at the glory. So Eli will be back in the lead and Rylan will be in the chase. All right, here we go. It's Eli, it's Rylan, and one more time in the final four. Here we go. Eli flicks it into the first inner clip, looking very strong there. Nice through the outer clip. Rylan's got to close the gap here if he wants to keep it tight. Eli flicks it in, a little bit left foot brake. Bad line on Eli's part causes Rylan and Eli to both have to left foot brake and check up, but both the drivers are able to keep it clean going through outer two. Coming down the hill, slight contact from Rylan, but doesn't disrupt the lead driver as they come up the hill and across the line. Yeah, definitely not the cleanest run that I've seen tonight. Would have liked to have seen a little bit better lead and chase there, especially for one more time in the final four, but we'll see what's going to happen here. All right, Rylan out front and Eli in the chase. Here we go. Rylan out front in the 14 and Eli chasing behind in the yellow 13. Let's see what's going to happen here. Eli's getting right up on the door as Rylan does a great job flicking it in there, nailing the zones as Eli gets right up on the door, flicking, transitioning right on his bumper. Seems like Eli had to correct there a little bit, and Rylan does a good job getting most of the zone. Eli dragging bumper again in the chase as Rylan does a great job filling outer zone number 2. Rylan, big flick here coming in as Eli's on the door as they come across the line. Great chase there from Eli. He was really risking it. I mean, Eli was transitioning on his bumper pretty much every time. I think for me, the big point in this battle was Eli's initiation into outer zone number 1. I think he picked the wrong line and forced him inside, and he had to do a lot of left foot braking, which definitely caused some issues for Rylan. But gonna have to watch that one back, and our judges start to confer. Definitely tough battle here. It's tough when you get this far in the competition. It's anyone's battle, and it's these little tiny things that we're trying to find. Watching it back, Eli's perfect through the first flips, and then just has to check up a little bit into outer zone number 1. Definitely with a lot of left foot brake, which causes Rylan to go inside, but nothing too extreme. Eli does a nice job in outer zone number 2 and outer zone number 3. Watching it back now, taking a peek at Rylan's lead. Rylan goes tire off in inner clip number 1.
As I sit here waiting for the judge's decision, my
And
hands are shaking. They're sweaty.
coming into outer zone number 1, doesn't have the checkup like Eli had, but doesn't get fully out in the zone. Does a good job in outer zone number 2. Yeah, it's certainly a tough one. All right, judges are putting in their votes here. Waiting for our final vote here, and it's a one more time. One more time again here for Eli and Ryland. We had one judge vote Ryland. We had one judge vote Eli. We had one judge vote one more time. It was really tough. Tough call there. I think Eli was better in some areas in his chase than Ryland was, but it's just tough. I think the contact that Ryland over the slowdown that Eli had in outer zone number 1 definitely was a big deduction for his lead run there. But we'll see. We got Eli back in the lead and Ryland in the chase. Need these drivers to clean it up. All right, drivers ready to rip?
I am ready.
Here we go. Third battle here in the final 4. We got Eli out front and Ryland in the chase. Eli flicks it in, goes a little inside on the inner clip and doesn't fully fill the outer clip, but Ryland's starting to catch up and get the proximity. Eli doesn't have the slowdown again, but goes almost 2 tires off there. Gonna have to check that again as Ryland does a good job in the chase. I would like to see him get a little bit closer, and he does in outer zone number 2. Eli does a great job filling the zone there as well, as both the drivers come into outer zone number 3 and across the line. A little bit of a gap there for him towards the end. Eli was able to pull on Ryland in outer zone number 3. But we'll rack them back and see what happens in the second half of this one more time. All right, here we go. Ryland out front and Eli in the chase. Big flick here from Ryland. Inside again on that clip as they come through the outer zone, come into the outer zone number 1. Eli flicks it in a little bit too inside, but comes right up on the door as Ryland comes in and out of the zone. Ryland and Eli flick it in into outer zone number 2 as Eli gets right up on the door. Ryland flicks coming into the last outer zone. Eli's got to get on his door here, and he does. Coming into the last outer zone and across the line. See what our judges have to say here. It's definitely going to be a tough one. Ooh, and decision is in. Let's unmute Eli and Ryland and we'll give them the rundown. And with that, the judges have come to a decision and the winner is Ryland. Ryland is moving on to the finals.
Nice job, man.
Yeah, you too.
So Eli's not out of it yet. Still have a third place battle, but we got to get to the other half of our final 4 here. We got Ed and we got Elias. Yeah, to refresh my memory, who's in the lead here?
Elias was 6th, and yeah, he's in the lead.
Okay. Crazy battle there, Eli.
Oh man, sweating bullets the whole time.
And that's just a few little things just unfortunately made the difference there. It was tough for the judges.
Yeah, my lead definitely in that last battle wasn't my greatest. I definitely made a couple of mistakes for sure.
Yeah, it was the 2 tires off for me. That was the big difference that you had in outer 1. But
yeah,
we will fast forward to the other half of the final 4. We got Elias out front and Rambo in the chase. Here we go. Elias out front in the 14 and Rambo out back in the IS 300. Elias a little inside on the inner clip as Rambo's getting up on the door. Flicking it in here. Oh, unfortunately, Ed parks it and Elias is going to carry on. It's going to be a 0 there for Ed in the chase. And then here, Elias fills the rest of outer zone number 3 and across the line. So big advantage here for Elias. Yeah, tough there for Ed. Fortunately, just tried to dive in on the door and got a little bit shallowed out and fortunately spun. But see what happens here. Still anyone's battle. We got Ed out front and Elias in the chase. Here we go. Ed out front and Elias in the chase. Ed's putting a freaking monster truck gap on Elias here. Elias has got to catch up. As Ed's looking great through outer clip number 1 and outer clip number 2. A little deep there. Flicks it into outer zone number 1. Filling the zone beautifully in the lead. Elias is getting up on the door now in the second half of this battle. Ed looking great out front, filling the zones, doing exactly what he needs to do as the lead driver as Elias is getting up on the door. And the drivers come across the line. Yeah, I think unfortunately, even with the monster truck gap of the first half of that battle, Elias is going to have to get the win. Yeah, Elias with the win there.
Alrighty.
GG, boys. Good job, boys. So it's not over yet. So
stay in
it's
here,
gonna
Rambo.
be Ed and Eli for the battle for third.
Sorry, guys. Just before I go for my run in the finals, I know right now there's a run, but can I leave and rejoin now?
Yeah, you can do it right now. You're good.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
All right, Ed, we're going to have Ed and Eli go at it. So Eli will be out front and Ed will be in the chase. This is the battle for third.
Will I finally get on the podium? That is the question.
Ooh, really jinxing it by doing that.
Yeah, probably.
What was that?
I said, will I finally get on the podium?
Nice. Oh yeah, you qualified higher. Good job, man.
No. It was
No,
a
you
battle.
got to get in here, Ed.
We
This is
gotta
a
get in
battle.
here.
Oh
We're
shit.
we're having a
My
battle.
fault. All right.
There's no participation trophy. You got to work for that thing.
Yeah, Eli, you gotta work for it.
We'll see how this works out.
See if Eli can clean up his garbage lead.
Oh man, I gotta chase a boat. This is gonna be tough.
I feel you, man. He took me out.
What's this?
Huge shout out and appreciation to all the sponsors of the NADL so far. I mean, there's a ton to name, but specifically our round 5 sponsors, Limited Glove Co. and Lock City Drift. Be sure to check out all the stuff on Limited Glove Co.'s website. You can check them out at the LZ World Tour and check out their pop-up shops at Lock City Drift throughout the season. And huge shout out again to Lock City Drift. I mean, Thompson Speedway is their home. They're hosting great events, and you guys can check them out on their website. But now it's time to decide our third place victor. We have Eli and we have Rambo. Eli out front and Rambo in the chase. Here we go. All right, Eli out front and Rambo in the chase. Eli flicking it in here, a little inside, but he's pulling a gap on Ed. Ed's got to close the gap here, and he does. Nice flick there as Eli fills outer zone 1 very nicely. Ed's got to close the gap here. Eli looking strong in the lead, filling outer zone 2 nicely as Ed's starting to get up on the door. Both drivers coming into outer zone number 3, up the hill and across the line. Great lead there from Eli. Cleaned up a lot of the things that unfortunately took him out in that last battle. But it's not over yet. We got Ed in the lead now and Eli in the chase. All right, here we go. We got Ed in the lead and Eli in the chase. Here we go. Ed out front in the IS-300 and Eli in the S-13. Both drivers flick it in here. Ed with the monster flick. Eli is able to handle it, slow down, and keep it on the door. Ed is going for the gold. He's flicking it in, and Eli's getting right up on the door, painting a door mark on him as both drivers fire into outer zone number 2. Eli diving in, big contact here, and oh no! Contact's going to cause that battle to end. Gotta watch that one back. Not sure that Ed did anything in his lead to cause the collision, but gotta make sure. Watching things back here. Yeah, it looks like Eli just got a little too aggressive and caught the back end of Ed's car. And waiting, seeing, and the judges agree. The third place winner of the round 5 at NAD, the 5th round of NADL, is going to be Ed. Ed is going to get the win here. Ed is our third place,
Good job, Ed.
on the podium. But now,
Good run, Eli.
now we will cut to the finals. We have Elias and we have Rylan. It's a 14-on-14 battle. We've seen this a few times now. Elias has made it to the finals once, but can he take home the gold this time? Huge shout out to the track builder, Cody. Cody did an amazing job building this track that everybody can get out and test out. So if you haven't yet, head on over to our Discord. You can get all the download links and you can rip Thompson. I mean, the track is nearly identical to what a lot of our drivers call home, and it's super cool to be able to practice some laps before you head out to the opener and other events. So huge shout out to Cody. Huge shout out to Brian Marshalitis. Not only is he doing an amazing job with the stream and the socials, he's also helped get all the lines you see out here on the track. In addition to that, none of the viewers at home could get a good look without the amazing work of Kiana Sherman. She's piloted the drone all season long and has done an amazing job. So huge shout out to her, as well as everybody else behind the scenes that has made NAD what it is and what it's going to continue to be. So now it's time. Appreciate you, Brian. So here we go. We have Elias out front and Rylan in the chase. The 5th and final round of the NADL. Who is going to take it home? Here we go. We got 14-on-14 action. Gray against pink. Elias versus Rylan as Elias fires it in and Rylan's on his door coming into the outer clip number 2. Both drivers firing in the outer zone number 1. Rylan on Elias's door as Elias parks it on the line. Both drivers come into outer zone number 2, flick it in. Rylan on his door and Elias painting the lines. Coming into outer zone number 3, Elias and Rylan door to door across the line. Great battle there from both of our drivers, proving why they made it to the finals. Great lead from Elias and great chase from Rylan. What'd you see there, Eli?
Yeah, no, I mean, Elias definitely was on a hell of a lead there. And then Rylan, I mean, he put it on the door everywhere. That was really good.
All right, here we go. Second half of this final battle. We got Rylan out front and Elias in the chase. Here we go. All right, Rylan out front, Elias in the chase. Rylan flicks it into the first inner clip. Both drivers looking clean there as both drivers come into outer clip number 2, transitioning. Oh, contact there from Elias on Rylan. Rylan keeps it together and keeps firing through outer zone number 1. Coming into outer zone number 2, both drivers flick it in. Rylan could be a little bit deeper there, but Elias needs to close the gap here as they come into the last outer zone. Coming up the hill, Elias on the door and across the line. Great battle there. Let's see what the judges have to say. Is this going to be the last battle of the NADL season, or are we going to go one more time? What'd you see there, Eli?
Yeah, no, I mean, it definitely. I think it sucks sometimes because one little piece of hit one little hit can cause the whole run to be thrown off. And we've seen Ryland throw down really solid lead runs all night, and that one after the hit, he kind of never really got settled back in. So I mean, that was a lot of contact. So I definitely I think Ryland's gonna get the W in my book. So.
Yeah, watching it back, making sure we get it right, making sure the decels happen in the decels and the drivers are on throttle. Yeah, watching it back, I think Elias just mistimed it and just caught him right square in the back of the bumper, right on that transition, which definitely upset both the drivers on that run. What else you see in that run? I mean, that first half of the battle, I think Elias's lead was picture perfect, and Ryland was able to put on a really nice chase.
Yeah, the chase, Ryland's chase was absolutely killer. I mean, he was everywhere. He was on the door everywhere, so that was really nice as well. So.
Yeah, and it appears that our judges have a verdict. So the winner of the final round of the NADL is Ryland. Ryland is going to take home the W. So Ryland is our #1 finisher. Elias in second. And rounding out the top 3, we have Edgar Ramirez. Great comp. Loved that final battle. Definitely some solid driving there, and pumped that we were able to finish out this awesome season. So huge shout out to everybody that made this happen. All of our amazing sponsors. It's been a lot of fun, and we're not done yet. So we will definitely be back next season. Make sure to check us out, and hope everybody has a great season. Any other final words from any of you guys? Eli, Kiana, Brian?
No, I just want to thank everybody who decided to come out and join us for the season. There's quite a few people that have been in here for every single round, so definitely appreciate those people the most. So it's been great. Look forward to doing some real driving this summer and seeing some people and meeting some people. If you see any of us out at the track, absolutely feel free to introduce yourself, say hi.
Get Ed in here. Gotta get Ed in here. But yeah, I mean, I just want to say too, like, just because the comp season's over, feel free to hop in the Discord. We'll still be getting laps all summer. You guys can hang out, chat, get to know each other. I know I still haven't met half of you guys, and I can already call a lot of you friends, and I'm pumped to get out and drive with you all this summer. So
absolutely
super pumped on everything that we've been able to do, and happy to share it with all you guys. So thank you for everybody watching at home. Thank you for everybody that came out to drive, and thanks for making NAD an awesome community. Looking forward to keeping things going.
Absolutely.